started. And then should be able to hear it. Yes, I can. I'll send this.
Oh, I have to change what thingy I'm streaming.
Yes, you do. Probably set to Mabinogi.
Yep.
Or something else.
Alright.
Oh, I'm posting this. Start here.
Do I have to click the content classification for violent and graphic depictions for Monster Hunter?
No.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know how strict they consider it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So I should be good. Change the title and the type of game. And I posted to Twitter. And I posted to my main one, not my... Did it again. This controller hates me today.
What's that?
The controller. It keeps unpairing from Bluetooth.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had it happen once in a while, but it's been like 3 times since I've been waiting for us to configure everything.
That's unfortunate. Do you maybe need to plug it in just for this one, and then just in case?
Might be a good idea.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get my water real quick.
Okay. Do I have the plug? Figure out where I put the plug.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I plugged in the thing, so it should be consistent now.
Okay. I really do wonder if it's just the batteries going out in that.
It's possible.
Like as the batteries get weaker and weaker, it's harder for it to connect to the Bluetooth.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I have to test that my audio's going, so for a second. Say something?
Hello. Are you also streaming right now?
Yes.
No, I mean, like, did you start? Is it still on intro, or is it? Oop, couldn't hear that. What?
Okay, so now I'm hearing 2 of you.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, this is correct.
Shoot.
You are audible in the stream. Okay, I can mute it. That was
Okay.
fucking bearable torture. Holy shit, I hate that.
I'm so sorry.
I would rather die than have to hear an echo that's like a second apart of you. Plus, I can still kind of hear you through the door.
I'm sorry.
That's just
but
horrendous.
It's fixed, right? It's not okay.
Okay, so yes, I muted the stream again. I just needed to know that we were audible. That's what I was
Okay.
doing.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and make mine normal as well.
Mm-hmm. So do you need me to talk so that we can be sure?
Yeah, I did that as you were talking, but
right,
yeah, I think we're audible. Are we audible, or people who were here? Can you tell us?
I don't think anyone's gonna be in mine.
Well, people might be in yours. Did you send out any kind of messages or anything?
I'm gonna double check that I use the right link.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so if anybody, oh, there it is. Megan sounds okay. Well, you can hear it in mine anyway, is what you're trying to say, I assume. Because she's using a computer mic.
I didn't post my link in the Discord, so I guess I should do that.
You can, yeah, if you wanna. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna pop my chat out, I think, because it's really teeny tiny.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I like chat being a little bit more readable.
I posted the link to my stream and announcements.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just.
I was like, yes, Megan is in fact using a computer mic. I've been trying to get her to be more open or like open to the idea of not using a computer mic, but she doesn't like it. She doesn't want to.
I don't want more of my table space taken up. Okay, so I gotta pop out chat for myself.
Uh-oh.
What?
Fuck me. Did the game just...
You are not audible anymore. Oh, you're not in the call. Great. Okay. So my stream, which is streaming, is now just me again? Because he crashed or some shit.
Did you, can you hear me now?
Yes. So you crashed? It booted you out of the Discord call.
It crashed me out of my stream.
Ah.
Yeah, it crashed me out of literally everything. Give me just a second, because I'm also now contending with the fact that apparently I have 2 OBSs open, which is nonsense. That's not true. And it's because one of them refuses to close. I'm very angry. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. It's really annoying. I'm just gonna see if I can force quit real fast. Hold on. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I hate this. This shit is so dumb.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, and I can't hear you half the time, and I'm not sure if it's because your mic isn't working, or like what the fuck is going on.
If I flick it, does it assault you?
If you click what?
If I flick the microphone with my hand, does it hurt you?
No,
okay.
Not really.
But you can hear it.
I can barely hear it, yeah.
I don't know. I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, I know. That's because I'm using the actual microphone.
Should I turn this? Because it's on a wire that I can turn. Is that any better?
It's fine, honey. It's not that it's a volume problem. It's that your microphone cuts in and out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because it's a shitty mic on your headphones.
Well, I don't...
Try this again.
We've put a lot of money down on other stuff. I feel like
I know. I'm aware.
Alright.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go back into my stream.
Alright, I'm just gonna go out into the woods and commune with the woods.
Mm-hmm. Why am I dropping frames like a motherfucker? Okay, this should work. Megan, can you say mouth words again?
Mouth words again. Yeah, I'm just.
Okay, yeah, it's working. I don't know why the fuck my stream just decided to dip. It just completely died. I'm back though.
Cool. I'm in the Elder's Recess. I'm just gonna go and mine a thing because I didn't know how long that would take.
What? Hello?
Hello.
No, the game isn't full screened anymore. What the f is going on with this?
That's weird.
My fucking controller is also no longer working with it.
You know what? I realized something.
I am gonna explode. What was that?
I wasn't technically full screen either because I had been clicking around on my second screen on my tablet, so I realized, oh, there's a bar above my thing. I'm technically not full screen.
Yeah, well, I just straight up am not full screened at all. It just doesn't want to do. I'm dealing with it now. Yeah, somebody was saying that they think their internet is working. It probably was working. I just crashed part of the way through the start of this. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know if it's like our internet because there's a storm going but it should have worked perfectly fine and was like haha, no. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Please tell me you're not crashing again. Fuck!
It booted him out of the call again, but I could hear him in the other room really mad. I'm gonna mine this point, and then I'm gonna check on him. Alright, I don't know how much of that was audible, but, so he crashed again, and am I getting an echo of myself? Yeah, I can't tell if I'm hearing myself echo in my own stuff or not because it's synced up 1-1. So I guess I don't care. No echo for you, thank you. Yeah, I opened the door to the bedroom to peek out there because he's at his computer in the other room. And he's figuring it out. I asked if maybe we shouldn't do this tonight, and he shouted no at me. He is determined to get this shit working tonight. For some reason, he seems to have thought that I meant, should we not do this tonight because the storm is out? Which I didn't say. I just said, should we do this later? In case he needed time to figure out what the problem with his computer was. But he's like, nah, he's determined. So I just kind of wanted to come down here and screw around because A, we're, you know, killing time while he's getting himself together. But, I need ore for one of my weapons upgrades, so I figured this is where it is, might as well hop down here. Let's see, I didn't pick up a cool drink. Am I even gonna be able to go down here? I mean, it'll hurt if I can. Oh, hello. I don't want to deal with you. I'm just here for ore. Yeah, go away. I just need to upgrade my bow gun. Yeah, I think is the aggro? Oh. Well, I'm not even on a quest. I'm just down here doing nothing. So. Alright, time to go. I mean, to be fair, if he kills me, nothing's gonna happen. Cool. Well, I'm not on a quest, fucker. You killing me will do nothing for you. Yeah, okay. Did I even get any ore? I think I did. I'm looking for fusium ore. By the way, this is what I look like currently because I have, like, no equipment. This is the best I got currently. I'm a switch axe main, my ult is light bow gun. What is in my stuff? I have a single one of the ore I need. Great, alright. Let's move somewhere else because this is not really worth it. Oh, does everything sound a lot like This looks like a bot. How do I... There it is. No. Oh, there it is. Every time I actually have to ban a bot, I have forgotten how to do it. There we go. Anyways, yes, the audio's way louder than my voice. Alright. One sec. I've turned it down a bit. We'll see how that goes. Switching over to the forest. I don't need anything in the forest, but I feel like trying to cycle around between mining points and the Elder's Recess for a single thing, and I only got one, would be like, nah. Kill time somewhere where I'm less likely to die. Although, it was funny. Dying when there are no stakes is funny. Give me that. Yeah, I got them both. Ooh, that one's big. Let's see. So, there's a rare animal that sometimes is gonna show up riding these guys. So if I'm down here, I will take a good look at them and see if I can find any. Like, it'd be obvious, but I want to approach them really, really softly. Those guys are catchable, but they run if I get too close. So I can do this. And they can't see me. I can get up close. There. Oh, yes. Might as well just keep the ghillie mantle on. What pets do I have in my in-game house? The rare ones. The ones that, the ones you can find on these guys. I'll show you guys in a bit. I pick these up constantly, both because it's fun to have a bunch of them, just a big number for them, but also because you get points for them. You know what? I never realized there were 2 gathering flowers down here. I usually go straight into the woods when I'm on this map. I can kind of hear Josh in the other room, but I can't, like, tell what he's saying because he's not in the Discord call yet. Oh, there's the call. There's the call. Hello. Are you okay?
Hello? Hold on. I don't know. That's like the question of the day.
That's fine. Josh is
Hold
louder than
on.
Megan. That's normal, though, to be fair.
Hold on, let me. Well, I shouldn't be louder than you. I was on the other side of my room. Hold on. I'm actually going to set something up really quickly. I'll be right back.
Okay. Much louder than me on my stream. I could probably fix that. Move the slider and the volume down a little bit. So Discord is now slightly louder than the game audio, but less loud than me. And I'm probably still not very loud, I'm aware.
Okay. I should be audible now.
Hi.
Hey. That was a fucking horrid start. I know exactly what's wrong, too, and I'm very pissed off about it. So you remember how at the beginning I was like, there's no way for me to see my chat, and you're like, oh, just open it on your tablet. That doesn't work. If I have my chat on my tablet and the game on my main monitor, it will crash my graphics card.
The new one that's supposed to be better?
It's because the tablet is on the motherboard's graphics card. And when it's running, it assumes it needs to run whatever is on the other screen as well, I think. So the moment I start the game and have everything running, it goes, oh, fuck, and just shits the bed.
Okay, so
and it crashes out of literally everything.
Is it that you need to get, like, an adapter or something to hook that up to a different...
Yeah, I tried to do that when I first got the thing. I got an adapter that was supposed to hook it up to the PC, and they gave me the wrong one. So I just need to get the right one again, I guess. It's just a giant pain in the ass. I can barely see my chat, but okay, wow, that blows. Yeah, it does. I can kind of see you guys, but you're like way the hell off to the left. So I'm just letting you know ahead of time if I don't answer everything, it's because I'm probably focusing on the game. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. And now I'm overheating because it's like fucking like raining outside super hard, but I've been running around the house trying to fix this. I'm fine. I'm good. We're starting. It's fine.
All right.
We're like 20 minutes late.
Since you're streaming, I can do the pop-out chat for yours, and I have mine on
Well, you don't have to watch my chat if you don't want to.
What if I want to?
Well, if you want to, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. But I'm just saying. So for those of you who don't know, Megan got Monster Hunter World for Christmas. I got it for her because it was on sale. And previously, she had just been playing on my file. And as a result of getting the full game, we've decided to start playing together, despite the fact that this game is like 6 years old now or something like that.
Like I was using his copy of the game through Steam Family Sharing, so we couldn't play at the same time because that's how that works, which is like fair, honestly. So now we have a copy of the game for me because it was, discounted a lot because it's an older game and there was a Steam sale. So now we can just...
I can't see anyone else in chat if they're... Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. I thought they were saying that they couldn't hear you specifically. I was like, oh shit.
Okay.
But yeah. Sorry, it is nice because we can play together now.
So are you you're in game now?
Yeah, I'm in the gathering hub.
Okay, cool. Then
Waiting for you.
Will leave this pointless expedition. And
I never really I guess I beat this game technically, and then I got into No, I did. I got what's his face. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I beat the final boss of Iceborne. It's just, to be fair, they've added stuff since then so that the end of the game is not the end of the game. There is a bunch of post-game shit. So I don't think she is audible on your end, Josh.
Apparently they can't hear me on yours.
Oh, okay. Give me a minute. That thing shouldn't have broken, but there's a chance it did. So I'm going to make an attempt. Hold on. Try talking, Megan.
Talking Megan.
Okay, yeah, you aren't audible. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
On my side, it's been doing that thing where I'm echoing on myself, but only a little bit. Could that be related?
I don't think so, honey.
Okay.
Why is it doing this? Why? 1 second!
This is what we look like right now.
Megan, leave the call.
Okay.
Okay, say something?
Say something.
No, okay, I'm going to completely restart Discord real fast.
Okay. As long as it doesn't crash him. So he's wearing layered armor over here, by the way, because he thinks it's funny to be nude. What I'm wearing is purely just actually what I have for my high rank armor. I've not gotten a good spread of stuff. I could add layered armor if I wanted. I do think this is funny though. Like this is a pretty good outfit if I was being funny. But if I really wanted... Ah, there he is. Hey, here I am saying things. Let's see if people can hear me.
No, they can't. This sucks! I'm gonna have to restart OBS!
Oh my god!
I'll be right back, everybody. I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
I'm glad we're getting these things out of the way now, though. Anyways, I could do this thing.
Oh, I'm gonna be real. I wish this wasn't a problem. This shouldn't be a problem. It's because it crashed a bunch that it's an issue.
Yeah. I'm showing off my only options of layered armor at the moment. I'm gonna stick with what I've got, but I could change if I gave shit.
Okay, now say mouth words.
Mouth words. Lots and lots of mouth words.
So this is gonna be like 8 fucking streams. I'm really upset about this.
But is it working?
Yeah, it looks like it's working. I'll have to wait for everybody. Yeah.
Alright.
Now you can hear me. Yeah. The fucking stream has been restarted 800 fucking times.
It's okay.
No, it's not. I'm not okay with this. I'm like actually actively very angry. Like it's super frustrating because this shit should work perfectly fine, and then it fucks up for like literally no reason, and then it just continues to fuck up over and over. Like it's a cascade issue.
I put on
And it all
that.
started with like one little problem that should have been super easy to fix, but it isn't because everybody wants to be a giant pain in the ass constantly. Well, not people, but objects, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. What were you saying?
I put on that one weird free DLC pendant with the unicorn girl, and like, it's like, okay, I'm already done. That's actually kind of annoying.
I had to refresh the stream. Now I get to sit through the same 30 seconds of Jeff Goldblum for a third time tonight. I know you can't hear me, but I'm so sorry. I wish Twitch would turn fucking ads off. There's no reason for them to have ads like that. It's actually stupid. Can those of you who can see the stream, can you tell me, is the game audible, am I audible, and is Megan audible? Because those are the only three things I care about right now. Also, can you see it? I guess that's a fourth thing.
I suppose I should talk so that we know if I'm audible.
Yeah, although if people are like having to sit through 30 seconds of ads and shit. You and Megan are audible, not sure about the game. I can see it. Oh no. Is the game not audible? Okay, switching. I can see the stream now. Can you hear the game?
Oh man, yeah, they're saying you're audible, but they don't hear the game.
Fuck me! Why? Hold on.
We're in the hub area. There should be like background music.
Yeah, there is background music. It's quite loud, in fact. So. Okay, give me a minute. Game audio, PC capture. This should be. Was the game ever audible?
Good question. It's probably fine on my end, but I'm also the one who doesn't. I'm not worried about my stream having standards. By the way, you can choose to never convert this into a room. This is for if you've, beaten the game. This is your bedroom. I mean, you don't even have to beat the game. I think I could switch to it. I just never did. So it's still this weird auditorium? I don't think it's a church. Or not directly supposed to look like one. But that place still exists. I haven't mowed it down to create a luxury bedroom. Because my bedroom is still this one. Here's my crakes. Here's my servant.
I'm so sorry that this is like some weird technical stream right now because everything is fucking busted for no reason. It's not even that it's like, oh, it's been forever since we played this game. It's like, no, OBS has just decided to be the biggest dick imaginable for no reason. And it's like, cool, very cool, thank you.
I don't know.
I have game audio and I heard a stomach rumble. That's not a stomach rumble, that's Josh being angry. I make rumbles like that when I'm mad. So if you have me, you have Megan. Megan, please keep talking.
I mean...
Talk.
Okay, you were saying things. You want me to say things while you're saying things? Is not helpful.
Yeah, yes, please. Okay, so as long as you can hear both of us, and you can hear the game audio, and you can see the game, I think everything's fine now. Okay.
Okay.
Well, fuck. That only took, like, an hour.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's okay now.
Yeah, well.
If it's fixed. I'm feeding birds in my room.
Okay, well, can we please play a video game that isn't you feeding birds in your room? Because I can't even go into your room.
I mean, you want to play a different game?
No, I mean, can we do a mission, please?
Yes. Do you have any preferences?
No.
All right. If we do, if we do the Teostra mission again, I can use it to go and get more ore. Are you okay with that one?
I think that's fine, yeah.
Okay. I mean, we could do like a warm-up thing that's like lower stakes if you'd prefer.
No, it's fine. I'm looking into buffing my audio because somebody was complaining that it's too low. Hold on.
Wait, do I not get the... Oh, maybe... No.
I just have
No.
it turned down, but generally speaking, I could probably turn this up. You're probably right.
There it is.
Probably not too bad an idea. Although I don't want it drowning us out is like half the problem here. That might even be too loud. I'm going to give it a 60 instead of a 50. I know we have ducking on, which is probably why it's doing it. So the ducking should work for both me and Megan, if I remember correctly. So it should be that when we talk, you just can't hear the game audio as much. But it should still be audible, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's... I mean, usually there's not a lot that's crucial to the game audio if we're talking over it, so I'm not super worried either way. If anything,
Yeah.
sometimes, like, when our setup is such where the ducking, like when we can hear it if we're recording through another thing, it disrupts the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should eat a food. Hey, does this game still get, like, copyright struck if you, like, show the full cutscene of cats cooking?
It never did that on Twitch. It only did that on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Yeah. It occurs to me that I have, like, none of the mantles. I think I just completely skipped over most of them.
Yeah, no, I don't even have all the
Weird in
palico tools.
retrospect. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking, I'll set up with the glider for no reason. Kids these days always playing Hungry Birds on their phones. Yeah. Well. Any Hoosers.
I used to straight up have a game on my tablet, which is a small tablet, so people keep thinking it's a large phone. That was literally just, you throw food at a dog and have to block the ones that are poisonous to dogs.
The food?
Yeah, no, like it would throw it like steak, but then it would also try to throw grapes, and you'd have to block the grapes. Because that's actually poisonous to dogs.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Alright. So, just a retread of a mission we have already done. But I need ore that's easier to find in this area during this mission.
Yeah.
And also I need practice.
Again, just to remind people of... You okay? Did it drop you in Teostra's domain?
Yes. He's not even here.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's probably closer to me.
I was gonna get
I forgot to grab him too, now that I think about it.
I was gonna get him out of the mission supply box.
Yeah, maybe I'll go grab some of them.
I'll be fine.
Probably should have grabbed them. Yeah, so for those of you who are like wondering, oh, why are you guys doing Teostra? This is a high rank mission. This is like nothing compared to, Iceborne or whatever.
It's because I'm bad at this game.
Yeah, it's because Megan never actually got to the point in... Wow, I still have traps on me too. Jesus. Megan never got to the point where she was able to access Iceborne, so we've, over the last couple of days, been trying to push her along as best we can.
That's not completely true. I have 2 files. One of them is for male avatar armors, and one of them is for female. The other one, though, doesn't make sense for me to
trying to push both of them along.
Yeah, this one is named Megan, so it makes the most sense. And also, like, if we're streaming simultaneously, then people can look at a girl or a guy. It's a choice. As opposed to my other one. His name is Laserwing Tony. Read my webcomic. He's a little further on in the game.
Did you say he wasn't in his big room, or he wasn't in this room?
I haven't seen him yet. I'm gonna go treat my burns.
I'm gonna go downstairs and see if he's a little bit further down. Oh yeah, I can see him from here. He's right there.
Is he?
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay.
He's flying though. I don't know where the hell he's going. Oh, he's going into the room you were just in.
Okay. Well.
I hit him in the dick with a fucking crystal burst. I think he landed. Oh yeah, he landed after I did that. What the fuck? I literally that was straight up right in the right in the donger.
You manually installed some kidney stones for him.
Yeah, basically.
No, not this one. There's a mushroom at one of the entrances to the lava area. So
also, if anybody's wondering why I'm naked, I just always am. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's layered armor.
It is, in fact, just layered armor. I'm actually wearing... I don't know what the fuck I'm wearing underneath this. Probably... Oh, fuck. I actually don't know what I'm wearing. Because I was wearing... The last time we played, I was wearing Leon's armor. But I'm not doing that currently. So, because you can't wear layered armor with that. So I don't know what the fuck I'm wearing. Huh. I hope it's okay for this fight, whatever it is. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Realizing I forgot to, like, bring drugs. Which I usually don't.
Not a good idea.
But I should at least put them in my loadout so I don't have to think about it later. Hi.
Hey.
When
Stepping on lava like that, yeah.
When we did this the first time, I died twice.
Oh yeah, I forgot that that was in fact a thing that happened.
So yeah, it really is Josh carrying me. He is using master rank stuff.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Megan is skilled enough. Like, her other file is master rank. This isn't just random carrying or anything.
Yeah, like,
this is an assist because she has 2 files.
Through trial and error, did try my best to solo all of the plot stuff, and then did most of my grinding for parts and materials with other people's SOS missions. Like, I would just drop in with support build and help out, and then I'd get some materials so I can make my better armor so I can go solo the actual things I needed to do. But this one, I was just not really playing as much because, you know, I'm repeating the same stuff on 2 files. So this one, like, I wasn't doing any of my optionals. I was not getting all of my cat tribe alliances and stuff.
Also, you guys will notice me occasionally shoot slingers at things for no reason. It's just because I'm still used to Rise and I'm still coming off of that. So, like, a lot of the stuff I'm doing is no longer world controls, and I'm like, oh, right, I can't do that anymore. After fights, I will almost always hit the button for the dog to try and chase the monster, and then go, oh, right, that button doesn't work.
I didn't play Rise. I straight up never made a file in Rise, so I have none of those problems.
Yeah, Megan never bothered doing Rise.
All of my problems are natural. Yeah, I didn't want to do it because I was not ready to devote that much of my time to Monster Hunter. I never finished this one. So now
people always give Rise a really hard time about, like, oh, the dog made it easier. But you know what made it 1,000 times fucking easier? And it was just a quality of life thing, and dear lord, I'm so sad we don't have access to it. If a monster knocks you flat on your ass, there was the ability to wire bug up. Like, the moment you get knocked over, you could hit 2 buttons and wire bug back onto your feet immediately. That was so much nicer. Like, don't get me wrong, riding the dog, fucking amazing. Being able to use a whetstone on the dog's back and not worry about shit, great. But being able to, like, wire bug up off of the ground onto your feet is something that I miss like you would not fucking believe. I just want to say, I'm just adding that. Because now that I've tasted, you know, the nectar of heaven, I really miss it.
Oh, there's a bot in my chat.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Yep, I'll give you a sec.
Yeah.
Take all the time you need. Hello, hope Hunter's going well. Yeah, what's up? Rise was indeed easier, and it was good. Yeah, I feel like there were aspects of Rise that were way easier, and they were good easy. They weren't bad easy. It was like, it was really nice easy. And I know a lot of people complained about it, and it's like, don't complain about shit being easier. I know sometimes it's tempting to do that, but it's like, no, Rise was easy in all the right ways.
Yeah, there's easy from numbers and easy from, like, intuitiveness.
Yeah. You could finally smoothly chain together all of your actions. Yes! And the mobility in that game was so good. It felt so fucking good. Like, you would not believe how good it felt. I had never thought of Monster Hunter as being a game where mobility could potentially be as good as it was in Rise. And we're probably not getting that back for for Wilds.
That's
and I'm
funny,
a little disappointed in that.
Most of my weapon choices in every game for Monster Hunter I've played has been based on the mobility of said weapon. Before switch axes were a thing, I was doing hammer because I could kind of run with it. Because otherwise it was fucking unbearable. With every other weapon, either the sword and shield was too weak to do anything if you were soloing, if you were as bad as I am at it. And then everything else, like you use greatswords, like greatsword is like unplayable for me. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, run.
Yeah, that was
You okay?
Barely for
Did
now.
you survive? Yeah.
Somehow.
I see you. Oh, yeah, fuck, he's on you, though.
Okay,
hold
fine.
on. You just heal everything.
Oop.
You dick, stop it.
I'm just gonna hit him from afar.
Probably for the best. Grab those dragon pods and hit him in the face a few times. I always forget what dragon pods do. I know they have their own particular use. I've never bothered learning it. I just know that they hurt a lot. No. There's like a they seal
Elder
the
Seal?
skills.
I don't know
think
how
Elder
Seal works. I know it's a thing,
Yeah.
but I will not be able
That's
to
why
explain
dual blades rule. Yeah, wow.
Dual blades didn't exist in any of the games that I had played a lot, because mostly I'd played Try.
Yeah, Try didn't have them, but
it did have Switch Axe, so then that's what I stuck with. I've messed around with dual blades.
Switch Axe was from
practice.
Try.
Yeah.
Forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm dual blade and I can do a light bowgun decently, but that's really just for support. That takes a long time to.
You mean Switch Axe? You said you were dual blade.
I mean, excuse me. No, excuse me. Bowgun is for support because it doesn't do a lot of damage. If you're soloing, it'll take fucking forever. It's possible, but it's not optimal. Ooh. Oh wow, he's already limping.
Yeah, I haven't. I need to whetstone real quick.
Damn. But yeah, Switch Axe for if I'm soloing or if I'm like the main person in a thing. And then bowgun for support if I'm helping someone else. Or on the occasions where I don't think I can deal with a monster on my own and I need to be carried and I just need to be out of the way. I can use
Do your
bowgun.
mining, by the way.
Hmm?
Do some mining, by the way.
There any...
the points are probably back.
Yeah. Need that ore.
In fact, you should run around and check for all of them, and I'll go down and I'll keep an eye out. But he's probably not going to do anything. He's going to go to sleep.
Probably. I've messed with dual blade, never really got practiced with it. I messed with insect glaive. There were a couple of things I was able to do consistently, but like I didn't really understand the kinsect customization. I could probably get into either of those because they are very mobility based. But I'm comfortable with Switch Axe.
So the game that introduced the insect glaive is 4, which is probably the game that Is Nergigante? Oh yeah, he shows up in here sometimes. I forgot.
Yeah.
If it's an Elder Dragon fight, he'll occasionally show up.
He left some thorns and a sparkly drop. Like he just had a material that he just shed. Maybe he was fighting someone out here.
No, I doubt it. The only thing on the map is him and this guy.
Yeah, I don't see where they would have intersected.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, sometimes they just drop stuff. It happens. Oh, I see him. I probably shouldn't fight him.
I mean, you could if you want to.
Nah,
I have confidence in you.
What was that?
I have confidence in you.
Oh, sure. Are you ready to fight the Teostra again, by the way?
I grabbed all the mining points I can think of without having to go up the cliffs.
All right. And you've gotten the ones that were here in the lava area, right?
I mean, I haven't gone down the tunnel again.
Okay.
Yeah,
because sometimes there's a couple down here, I guess. Sorry, I'll just wait for you, I guess.
Yeah.
What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something earlier.
We were talking about weapons and mobility and...
Oh, yeah. So Insect Glaive was introduced in 4, and I think the Switch Axe was introduced in 3.
Yes.
But, my cool drink ran off. I didn't even realize. That would have been a very weird time to have gone in and continued fighting Teostra if I didn't have cool drinks on.
Yeah.
So go ahead and mine that point. I'm going to try and get his tail.
Got it.
Okie dokie. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm going to try. Oh, he woke up anyway. Fuck me. Why did he wake up? Nobody was anywhere near you, big guy? How dare you?
He was fake sleeping.
No, that doesn't
Big brain
happen. It's
master
just
play.
no. Just being gigantic pain in my dick. That's what he was doing.
We just
Dick,
need to be a
go back
gigantic pain
down.
in his. I
he's
swear
gonna-
he's easier if you don't have to fight him in these kinds of environments.
Yeah, well, he fucking excels in these environments, so you're never gonna see him leave.
There's event quests where you have to fight him in an arena. So.
Very rarely, but yeah, I know. This game really liked its idea of putting set pieces on Elder Dragons, though.
Yeah.
It's like half of every Elder Dragon fight is dealing with the environment.
Well, I'm out of dragon pods for now.
Okay. Shit. Fuck.
But
Oh yeah, I don't know. Insect Glaive is a weapon. All I was going to say is it's a very complicated weapon that a lot of people think is going to be easy or good, and then they usually try it and then wind up failing miserably at it.
I got the tail.
Nice. Oh well, he's just knocking me around like a sack of potatoes right now. But
Gives me time to.
God, fuck it. I feel like
Oh, I'm in lava.
I'm being bullied. Yes, you are. Please don't stand in the lava.
That's where the tail fell. And you're not being bullied, you're bullying him. So...
Nah, I don't think so. He's definitely going to try and explode here in a second, by the way. Just be aware. Yeesh. I don't know. Insect Glaive is a weapon that a lot of people like, but nobody is really particularly good at least as far as I've seen. I don't know if I've ever met somebody who's good with Insect Glaive. I've met people who... Oh, he's exploding. Run, 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 run.
I thought I was far enough away.
No, just keep going when he does that. It's hard to judge the actual distance.
It really is.
So just never assume that you're far enough.
I was mashing roll. I just thought it was faster than taking my weapon down.
It usually isn't. You'd be very surprised. Putting your weapon away and then running is actually pretty fast.
I guess so.
Like, if you have the stamina to just keep rolling after it, like, go for it. But you really gotta roll, roll, roll. Dead.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I'm on my way.
Sorry. Should I have stopped?
I mean, I wasn't really here for the carbs, but maybe?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So this is the tone of us playing together, is that he will Giga Chad stomp on all creatures, and I'll just be around here, like, clowning and dying.
There's another, I saw a mining point in here. I'm not sure where it... Oh, there it is. It's like by the Teostra. There is definitely another mining point in here.
Probably. I don't know how much ore I have now, but it's probably enough for the bowgun.
Okay, well you got 20 seconds to
I do.
Carve that. Sorry, you got the tail earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Woo. Anyway. You guys are going to have to tell me, by the way, if the stream looks funky or if anything happens, because I can't be sure anymore. I'm just living in fear now. At least I got my tablet working, I guess.
Yeah.
Seems fine to me. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I just want to make sure.
That little laptop, I think you can, as a function of Windows, set it to sync up as a secondary monitor.
I know. I'm aware. I know. I'm not going to do that right now because
Yeah.
it'll require me to do yet more tinkering with shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
Alright, I'm going to...
Also, I'm not even sure that that actually works because I haven't tried it. I've downloaded the thing, I have the whole system set up, and I'm not entirely convinced that that's something you can do with a PC on Windows 10 and another one on Windows 11. I'm betting they both have to be 11.
Maybe?
I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. I forget.
I don't remember. Setting up my drugs for a new loadout because I just didn't have them on here.
Just do this. I'm going to put my traps away because I get the feeling we're probably going to be doing mostly Elder Dragon fights.
Probably.
We'll pull the other ones out later. It's not a big deal. Although I will pull out bombs if I'm doing this. Because that'll be slightly better for Elder Dragon stuff.
I'm gonna go down and get my bowgun upgrade.
Okay.
I'm thinking
Should
it
be
might be good to do another practice, and if I've got the bowgun, I might as well use it. Do you want to do another Kushala Day one?
A Kushala?
Yeah. Because I can't reach
any
him
particular
in the...
reason?
I don't know, because I usually bowgun for that, and I'm about to upgrade it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a Kushi, fine, yeah.
It's always good to get materials.
I just wasn't sure why. I was like, well,
huh?
Because you said another, and it's like...
The beginning of that sentence was the reason. I said it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Because I'm getting my bowgun anyways.
I'm wearing the
a little
oolong
warm-up.
stuff. Do I want to keep wearing the oolong stuff? 777 for defense. I'm pretty sure Trevor from gym class has better armor. If I remember correctly. This is 7s. This is 841. Yeah, Trevor from gym class looks slightly better right now. The only downside is that I can't layered armor this. Why did they make the full body sets unlayerable? I despise this.
I don't know.
I don't want to look like Leon. But his armor is really good. It's super annoying. Trevor from gym class? Yeah, this is Trevor from gym class. Did I hear that right? Yes, Megan calls Leon Trevor from gym class.
He just looks like some guy.
Yeah. He does look like a Trevor. Like, when you really look at Leon in his face, he kind of looks like a Trevor from gym class. I sort of get it. Suppose he is just some guy. Yeah, right? What I used to do was I'd annoy the shit out of everybody by turning into this armor and just walking around going, hey, I'm Leon from Stars. And people would get really annoyed, and then there would always inevitably be one person who'd be like, Leon isn't a part of Stars, you asshole. And I'd be like, yeah, I know. Like,
all right,
hey, what's going on? I'm Leon from Stars.
I've got a separate loadout set for ranged, finally. I already have those set up on my other file, and my other file even have like an equipment loadout that's specifically for high rank wide range, so I can like hop into other people's stuff and just help them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you and the skull. Yeah, so go ahead and set up the mission, and we'll do, I suppose. Should I have all my items? I do. Okay, I'm gonna eat.
All right.
Oh, I already ate. I'm dumb. Ooh, but I do have items I could take. I didn't realize that. It says immunizer and energy drink. Okay.
Yeah, you had stuff in the oven roast?
I did. Is there a female Leon armor? Kind of. If you have a female character, you can still get the Leon armor. I'm going to go downstairs and just show this off real fast. Give me a second.
Okay.
Because somebody asked, and I'm going to answer the question as properly as I can. Leon from Super Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. There isn't a Resident Evil on Super Nintendo, but yeah, that it's still fine. I accept it. I'm Leon from Super Nintendo.
What? It's not one of those game series that's older than people think. Like
No,
it's not,
first Resident
it's not
Evil
like
was
how
like
the first
PlayStation.
Metal Gear was like on the NES or some shit.
No, first Metal Gear was a DOS game, but yeah. Well, and maybe not DOS. What was a PC Engine? Something like that?
It was something that's Japan only, and it had an NES version.
But yeah, no. So to answer your question about this, so there is a Leon, which is, oh my God, where is he on this list? Oh wait, he's not. He's on full armor sets. So there's a Leon, which is this, and you can get it if you have a female character. You can still wear it. But just like, you know, the female characters can wear Leon, male characters can also wear Claire, which is the alternative. There are two. You do have a Claire in here. They have different skills on them, is the big thing that you have to be aware of. And in my opinion, the Leon skills are best for Greatsword. Which is the only reason I use Leon. MSX? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay. I just know that the NES version was a port of a older Metal Gear game. Join a quest. Available quest. Do this. Alright, let's go kill Akushi.
Alright.
I wasn't sure if they were gender locked. Yeah, they're not. Most of the crossover ones that they did weren't actually gender locked. They did that on purpose, as I understand it. Because I'm pretty sure that for the Witcher stuff, you can get the Geralt armor, and then it's just a second armor set if you want the... I forget. I think it's Geralt's daughter, but it's the Lady Geralt. I always just think of her as Lady Geralt, because she just looks like a female version of Geralt. I don't know why they were like, oh, that's his daughter. It's like, it just looks like him, but a girl. Like, come on.
I don't know anything about Witcher lore. I think I grabbed it, the first one in the last Steam sale, because it was like $5. So
as a game series, people really, really like it. It's not something that's like necessarily my cup of tea, but it's not what?
It's coughing.
Oh, sorry. But no, it's fine. But yeah, it's fine. It's not a bad game or anything like that. It is actually based on a novel series, however, that is considered like a national heritage for. I'm gonna make a guess. Poland? I think it's Poland.
Sounds right from what I've heard.
Yeah.
God, I don't know why I'm coughing so dry throat.
If you need to take a second, take a second.
Yeah, I've got water. No worries.
Okay. Also, there was an NES game where Resident Evil got a lot of its design from called Sweet Home. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Sweet Home. Sweet Home was basically Capcom made a game for NES called Sweet Home. I have played it. It is fucking horrid. I wouldn't say that. Well, okay, that's me being mean. It's not actually a bad game, but it is way more fucking difficult than it needs to be. That game is like so hard because of how it was designed. Like I don't even want to say it's intentionally hard. It's more like it's hard sort of as a result of just weird game design choices. But it is a much older game than Resident Evil. And the original Resident Evil was supposed to be a remake of Sweet Home, but they chose to, at the last minute, kind of make it a movie game instead. So the original Resident Evil is supposed to look like an American horror movie instead of Sweet Home. But it still kind of plays a little bit like Sweet Home. It's got things going on. Sweet Home is an NES horror game about wandering around in a mansion, and it's you and a bunch of your friends. And every character has a different skill, and you can find things that help you complete the mysteries and move deeper into the dungeon, or the mansion. And one of the things is that, holy shit, they... basically, if you have somebody die in that game, they stay dead forever, and you lose their skill. And some of those skills are like the game's progression is dependent on them. So you can basically have a character die and then never be able to beat that game. It's an RPG, which is also very weird. It plays a little like Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I've never heard of that, actually.
It's on I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch's Virtual Console thing.
We need to stream stuff from that. We need to just sit down, and I don't even give a shit if we're bad at it.
But I don't know if I want to. We'll see. I wouldn't mind like getting the Switch's big online and doing like a Banjo-Kazooie.
Yes.
You know, I've never actually beaten that game on my own.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't have it as a kid. I played it at friends' houses.
Well, I died immediately.
Yeah, I noticed.
This is typical.
Yeah, the last time we did this, I think, didn't you die like 3 times?
Yeah, plus
like,
the first time
I
tried,
say 3, but it was 9 times.
The first time I tried, my controller disconnected, so it was like, fuck it, I'm starting that over. That sucked. It was like at the beginning of the fight. He just one-shotted me because I couldn't move.
I'm pretty sure that we did multiple fights against Kushi, and you died like to the point where everything was ended on a few different occasions.
Yeah, it was frustrating.
Which is why I'm surprised that you chose to fight Kushi when you could have just
practice.
I know. You could have picked the other one. The
Balhazak, I'm the most confident with out of the 3 Elder Dragons they make you face. I was thinking after this we could actually do the Xeno'jiiva, but I will have a cutscene that we have to wait through.
Yeah, so I mean that's fair.
I figured I'd wait off another mission so we could do something else first.
You know what I hate about this game?
What?
I really, really don't like that they did the thing where you can't have other hunters in the cutscene with you.
Yeah.
It's really dumb.
It feels like you just position them in places and they wouldn't really interact with
anything.
Yeah,
that's just what it used to be. Like, so Monster Hunter 4 had the ability to... Oh god, he's running for you. Monster Hunter 4 let you do the thing where you could literally just have you and your friends show up in the stuff, and that game came before this one. I don't know why we went backsies on that, like, because that shit was great. Being able to just see a bunch of like idiots in the background dressed in like various weird anime armors was funny, great actually. It was super fun. Come on, fuck! I feel like I barely hit him.
That's how I always feel with this guy.
Yeah, well, he's like bullying me around, like just pushing me into corners and shit. And he's going for you. Like, I think you need to realize how dangerous this is right now.
Oh yeah, he's furious because I poisoned him at least once.
Oh no.
I'm like out of poison ammo though.
How the fuck do I get down here again? Do you need to go get more ammo? Because you can do that. Feel free. It will save both of us.
Well, that thing that you keep claiming that if you poison him it disables his wind doesn't seem true in this game.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But poisoning him is always better than not poisoning him.
Yeah.
He has a massive weakness to it, so...
Yeah, if you want me to get more ammo, I will.
I feel like it's a good use of time and stuff.
Yeah.
It's okay, because I can distract him for a while. Oh,
I'm still not sure
crystals.
How the hell you can hit that guy. He never leaves the sky for long enough for me to do anything, which is why I usually just bowgun against him and ask someone to help.
Yeah, well, I just can't... Did he knock that down? I didn't even know he could do that. I've been doing solo hunts for generations of this. I just kind of vaguely understand Kushi.
Oh,
it's just
one of those things
sometimes
where
I can't hit him, but
your base reflexes have been reconditioned for it.
Kinda. Monster Hunter, I think more than any other game has reconditioned my base reflexes for things. To be fair, I've been playing this game since the PS2. And yes, I almost feel like, despite the fact that a lot of these games are very different, as time has gone on, I think my reflexes in video games have been completely sort of restructured around Monster Hunter. Like, I understand angles and I understand AI far better, but it's almost exclusively because of Monster Hunter. And as a result, like, if a game doesn't follow Monster Hunter's like logic for things, I tend to be really bad at it. But it's because I always want
seems
Monster
to be
Hunter.
why you're good at Dark Souls. They're similar enough. Not exactly.
They're similar-ish. I wouldn't say I'm even good at Dark Souls, to be honest. I'm, like, mediocre.
Well, you tolerate it.
Yeah, I can tolerate Dark Souls.
Part of the skill of Dark Souls is being able to fucking stand it.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Just
keeps throwing
funnily
me.
enough, I think my video game instincts are mostly honed towards Banjo-Kazooie. Since we were talking about it.
Yeah.
I could probably even now.
Where is the big... oh yeah, he knocked it down. I forgot.
Well, maybe not name, but I could like if you gave it to me with no guides, I could probably get at least half the jiggies from memory.
Hey, can you walk over here, like where I am?
Where are you?
Towards the middle of the room. Please don't die.
Trying not to. What are we doing over here?
If we could pull him over here, we can knock that big crystal down on his brain. Or he'll just leave. I'm hoping he won't do that one, but...
Well, we can hit him.
I mean, he could. Yeah, you can hit him with crystals or whatever. Just don't let him hit you. Because you're already down, like... you're already taking damage.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, shit, I missed him, but no, I got him.
Yep.
Jesus. It's not even that much damage, but it's nice to have him sit down for a sec, you know?
It's enough damage. We've made him mad.
It's only like 500. That's like one big hit from me. Like...
Well, I mean, I got in there and got my what are they called? Wyvern bursts or whatever?
Yeah, to be fair. Really like to break its face sometimes, too.
He does deserve it.
The one use... somebody said something in chat, and now I can't read it, where it's though they're one use, because I can only read, like, one message at a time. It's okay, though. Don't take the time to read it, because you're literally standing next to him. It's like... don't die.
Just covering him with annoying shit.
Yeah, I saw that. Remember that those don't explode unless we hit them. He can't, like, shoot them himself.
Are they?
They just kind of vanish.
I thought they were time release. Maybe it's just because I'm on the thing where someone else is hitting.
So yeah, I think they're time release, but after a certain period of time, they just turn off. Like they cease to exist, but they don't do damage when they disappear. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that was close enough for me to get his tail with for a second. Sometimes when I'm trying to Clutch Claw, I accidentally use a Wyvern Burst because it's slightly different between guns and melee. But then it's like, oh, maybe I can use that.
Oh, let's see if I can ride this guy. Oh, no, he immediately slapped me in the face. Okay. Did he just walk off?
Yeah.
Oh, what a jerk. Oh, come on. I cannot believe I got staggered over here. I swear, I feel like staggering happens more often in this game than in, like, some of the other Monster Hunters. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know.
What's funny about me being pretty comfortable with bowgun most of the time is that I was not like a shooter game kind of a kid.
Well, yeah.
But my dad was basically playing Doom 64 24/7, so I grew up with shooters even if I personally do not care for them that much. So like there's certain things that I think I just know or mostly know, even though it's not a genre I pursue. guess I used to play GoldenEye once in a while because the whole family would...
Everybody used to play
do that.
GoldenEye.
Hmm?
I said everyone used to play GoldenEye.
Yeah. I can exclusively only refer to short characters in video games getting advantages as, oh, it's an odd job. Gotcha. Because
Yeah,
that's
kinda.
literally, like, just programmed in me. I think you've called me out for that before. It's like, well, I guess.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's honestly the correct term for those sorts of things. Oh, come on, tail. I get that before you fucking... Ugh. There we go. Okay. Owie.
He's so fucking mad.
Yeah. He's usually a big baby. This isn't even in like the this is one of the few Elder Dragons that gets like a fucking subspecies too. Like he's not even the strongest version of what he is.
Is the subspecies in... It's not in this game, right?
No, I don't think that Rusted Kushi is in this game. Like, you'd think that a rusted version of Kushala Daora would be weaker, and it isn't. Somehow it is way stronger. Way more of a giant pain in the ass, like, constantly. I think it's more erratic and a lot angrier. Because the idea with the rusted one, I think, is that he's basically, like, constantly itchy.
I can't believe
And he's
that
just
one got
really
off.
aggressive.
I got to his head and managed to do my entire fucking clutch claw thing without him... Oh,
Nice.
wrong button. Yeah, but yeah, normally if I try to clutch his head, it does not work. Oh, that was perfect. Where'd he go? Yep, up, there he is.
Oh, he's moving.
Okay, good.
Yes, he
My
is.
left hand was numb.
I want to get that material, but it's in the wind. He shouldn't be able to drop fucking wind on materials. It's so annoying.
Yeah,
There's no way I'm going to be able to get in there and get it. God damn it.
that's fine. I'm just gonna get some crystal
I
burrs.
want it, though. Like an asshole. Oh, is he coming back? No, he's going somewhere else. Okay.
Trevor from gym class learns how
No,
wind
whatever.
works.
Whatever. That's not even how wind works.
It's not.
No, that's nonsense. That's always been fucking nonsense. The fact that Kushi could do that is absolutely ridiculous. There is no reason
Magic.
for like a giant steel dragon to be able to like generate actual tornadoes.
Wait, were we not going in here? Oh, there's
No,
a
we're going
mining,
up.
There's a mining point. So
Yeah, I
I'm
just
gonna get
realized.
it.
Yeah, take your time. I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck we're going. Is it that one over there? Am I wedge beetling over here?
I'm gonna just follow my flies.
Oh yeah, there he is. Hey. Oh, no. Okay. You wanted to dodge. Tee-hee-hee. Kicking toads!
Oh, is he down in the toad field?
Yeah, he's in the toad fields. Oh, this is like the worst place you could have picked to just stand around,
fuck.
buddy. There's 720 damage to your face. Like, goddamn. Enjoy. Truly. A culinary masterpiece. We didn't even see him go into his own fucking arena.
And I only died once.
Yeah. It's, to just yell that at the end, like, I only died once! Is like,
fucking,
like a joke or something.
Yes! That's the thing, I can
Josh is
joke
bullying
about myself.
Toads again. Yeah, I am. I know. Fine, because we're back in the game where that happens. If you guys don't want me to bully Toads, then Megan should agree to play Rise instead. Where I don't bully the Toads, I just pick them up and keep them in my pocket instead.
I pick them up and keep them in my pocket. And then I put them in my room.
Well, I kick them.
Well, you shouldn't.
Your name is Josh? Yeah? Pharaoh, we've known each other for 5 years. Did you not know that?
Everyone's name is Josh. It's like one of the first 4 things you should guess if you don't know someone.
Do you not throw the Rise Toads at things after putting them in your pocket? Well, I mean, sure. Yeah, no, you're right. But at least then I just carry him around in my pocket, though, you know, for like a while before that happens.
If you're trying to spook a guy online and you just don't know his name yet, it's what? It's either Josh, Michael, Kevin, or Brayden.
There's... God, no. Nobody's named Brayden anymore.
Anymore? You mean yet?
Anymore. No. Anymore. All the Braydens were rounded up.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's the Brayden Wars. Have you not heard about that?
No. I have canonically heard of the Josh Wars.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Josh Wars raged on for eternity, and were won by a 4-year-old child. But the Brayden Wars, you know, there were casuals aplenty. All Braydens ceased to exist. What was that?
I hope they gave that kid like a scholarship or something. Like someone put like some
I
money
don't
down
think so.
into a thing because he's a little baby and it was cute.
Never asked your name, and you've always been Hundera. It's also not on any of your profiles. I you know what? I guess that's technically true.
You want to know how deep that rabbit hole goes? He doesn't put his name on his profile, and it seems like he always uses that one. Go ahead and find out who Dr. Singlet is.
No, do not. Please, why are you fucking doxing me on stream?
Sorry.
Stop it.
Okay.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I use my actual name on stream.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Do you want to do the Xenojiva?
Yeah, let's do the Xenojiva.
Alright, it's gonna be a cutscene first. So
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
On my
go do your
stream.
thing.
Are you actually mad?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm sorry. I thought this was common knowledge. I was making a
No, it's not.
Alright. I'm doing the thing.
Okay. Yeah, Twitter's weird too, because I'm Frank on Twitter.
I'm not explaining that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Frank Hundera.
Maybe I should have eaten first. Is there an eat at this camp?
I think there is, but I think you might have to go backwards to get to it, because once you start
Oh yeah, no, here it is.
Yeah. Oh, are you just standing in it then?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what I could do? I could show people something. I'm like... Oh, go ahead.
What's
go ahead.
fun with me is I use my actual name almost everywhere, but it's also common enough that, I mean, you'll find me like 10% of the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change my equipment, because Trevor from gym class has really good defense on everything, but his versus dragon is incredibly low. And this asshole does dragon damage, right?
I think so.
Most positive. Oh god, is it worth it to pick up? You know what? It might not be worth it to switch. It's about 100 points of defense for 5 elemental. I don't know.
You could potentially build a charm with elemental defenses.
I would rather not do that because I already have all of my slots taken up, and I know exactly what the fuck I
Alright.
have, basically. Like, what was that?
Just, okay, cool. It's fine.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Alright.
It'd be back to HQ. Where the fuck is headquarters? Hello?
I think they mean Celiana, if that's what you're getting.
Yeah, what? Okay, why didn't they just say Celiana?
I don't know. I can't go there yet.
That's weird. No, it's not even Celiana. It's Asteria.
Huh.
Yeah. That's weird. Maybe it should have just given... Maybe it'll take you back to whichever one you started in. So if you started in Celiana, it would do that. That's weird. That almost feels like that was a mistake. Like, that shouldn't have said that. Like, maybe that's an earlier version of the game considered it to be headquarters instead of whatever the fuck. I don't know. Weird. Very weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anywho. Brain think. Turn off.
I'm reading dialogue, but I'm not saying out
go
loud
ahead,
because
I'm
it's
sorry.
not important, really. But I do like to read.
For sure. Should I be quiet?
No. Just letting you know why I'm quiet.
Okay.
Sore. Sa.
Boarding the boat.
Mary.
Get on the boat. I'm gonna go up to the gathering hub and wait for your cutscene to be over. Anyway, I'm gonna start. Stay calling you Hundera. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to move the
Yes.
thing over and it didn't move, and it just swiveled my camera.
If you call him Josh, there's a, like a 50-50 chance that someone else in the room is also named that, so it's easier to just call him Hundera.
Yeah, it's easier to call me Hundera. Just generally.
We met online, and that was the name I knew him by first. So, like, for
Yeah.
a while when we got together in person, like, we lived together. We've been together, like, 15 years. Like, for a bit, I was still calling him Hundera. My usernames are always variants of my actual name, so it was easy.
Yeah.
Problem comes up when there's two Megans in the room. It's just rare enough that it confuses people.
Happens a lot, actually.
And-
There's usually more than... I think that it's more often that there's two Megans in a room than two Joshes.
No.
I swear to God, it's been forever since I've met another Josh. But I've met other Megans quite frequently. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, no, it's not that common. It's common enough, but it's not, like, super common. Like the equivalent for our generation for female names is Jessica. Like,
Pharaoh says you're Mrs. Hundera to me.
yeah, that's fine. That is correct. That is my name. But like,
Your cutscene done, by the way?
no, it's
Your
still going.
cutscene? Okay.
I'm on the boat still. When I was in elementary school, there would always be like 3 Jessicas to every class. Like Megans, like you'll see them once in a while, and it's like you'll know only one Megan. So when there's 2 Megans in the room, it's like, oh shit, well that's the one Megan, but everyone else is treating that one like the one Megan. Fuck. As opposed to Josh's, where you can blend into the crowd of other Joshes just fine. It's Jessicas. It's like if you find 5 Jessicas, you just kind of shrug off that all of them are named Jessicas and come up with different names for each of them.
I still have, yes I do. I have my dust. Yeah, I'm gonna save this loadout so that I don't have to do this again. Like, I'm pretty sure this is one of the other... I thought it was, but it isn't. I'll just save it here. Easier than using one of the other ones. Oh yeah, a lot of people know I went back to school for the fall semester. I am continuing into the spring semester. I have 30 pages of reading and a test to do before Monday. which is maybe one of the reasons I'm a little bit like high strung right now. I'm a little bit stressed out. And I think that might be part of it. I'm really sorry. I feel like I am really weirdly stressed out.
Well, you did have to fiddle with your computer a lot.
Yeah, that's also true. And also, like, to be fair, it's 30 pages of reading and then a test on... and I keep having to fiddle with that as well, which is really fucking annoying. And it's an incredibly annoying fucking... like the test itself, the class is integrated with, like, a McGraw-Hill piece of... It was cool, yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
working
digital
on making
textbook.
a plasma cutter from Dead Space right now. It's turning out pretty nice. Oh, okay. Is it just 3D printed, or are you actually making one? Also, yeah, it's an annoying book.
It's a proprietary, like, DRM textbook viewer thing or something.
Yes, it's not even like a PDF. Like if it was a PDF, I'd be fine with it. But it's a proprietary like piece of software that basically requires you to load it in a specific like web viewer thing, and it's just a giant pain in the ass, like top to fucking bottom. And
Cutscene's over, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. It's like it was like $70, and I am only quote unquote technically renting it, and I'm like, okay, fuck off. Like I hate anything that's based on subscription services like that. That is such a bullshit way to do textbooks. 3D printed. I have 2 more shields to print and paint when it's almost done. Oh, nice. But also, like, I went back in there, and one of the first assignments I had to do for a human sexuality class was write a page of like information about Vsauce Michael. I'm not 100% sure why.
You were
given
given a list and picked a name you recognize?
Yeah, I was given a list of scientists to write a fucking paper on, and was like, yeah, Vsauce Michael is here. I don't know why Vsauce Michael was there. Like, to be real. Who the hell is that? It's a guy who's been making YouTube videos for like 11 years. It's a science YouTuber. Like a bald guy with glasses. His videos are fun, to be fair. They're very informative. I forget, is this one slightly easier if it's your first time? Or...
I have no idea. You've implied that for storyline fights in general, and I assume not.
Maybe not. I might be wrong. I'm not really sure.
If they are easier, it's not by enough that I can do these things very easily.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Oh, okay, well, I just got slapped in the face. Oh, we both did.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, I got stunned.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I'm
hold
fine.
on, let me...
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're very hurt. You're not okay. You're not fine.
Yeah, but I could, like, move out of the way.
Well, sure.
This guy moves slowly enough, I don't anticipate dying constantly.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see. Let's see if he insta-kills me for
Love
saying
Michael
that.
from Vsauce. Yeah. Yeah, he might insta-kill you just as, like, karma for having said it. Why does it feel like his butt's the only part of him right now not glowing?
Because anything he would do with his butt that would cause a glow would be inappropriate.
I guess.
Because he glows when he's, like, firing up.
Oh, he's up on his back legs.
And this
Owie.
is a hatchling. This is a baby, so nothing in his butt is going to fire up.
He was on me for some weird reason there for a second.
You know what? I said that, then realized, oh, I mean, if they wanted to have him give poops, like just malicious radioactive baby poops, they could, but they chose not to do that for these.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to do that. There's literally no reason. The only monster that even comes close to that would be, I don't know.
Roth has some poop theming.
No. There's, oh god, there's a literal monster that does it. I'm drawing a blank right now. Congalala. There we go.
Yeah, monkeys. Whoops.
Yeah, monkeys.
Also, arguably the Giganox, which isn't in this game. Is that in any game?
No, it's only in Try.
Wow, I liked that guy. That was a good fight.
Yeah, they basically said nah. Hey, maybe if you're lucky, you'll get him in wilds, but yeah, generally speaking, he's just in try and that's it. Ow, ow. He's not even in 4, which is weird. I'm pretty sure they brought Keizu back for 4.
I
Keizu's in
understand
Rise too.
that
Like-
Keizu and Giganox are kind of like redundant to each other.
Shit.
But they put like Rathians and,
Oh,
and
come
Rathaloses in every game together, and fucking.
Well, yeah, but that's because it's the same monster. They just have a gender
Yeah.
difference.
But Giganox was cool. I just feel like they could bring it back.
I don't know. You know what's weird is that Keizu very rarely gets its weird thing going on too. Keizu has a thing with its baby. Similar to Giganox. There are Keizu whelps. They're supposed to be an item that you can find in areas that have Keizu in them. And when you pick up a Keizu whelp and it's in your inventory, it's worth a lot if you can get it back to the box. But it will constantly drain your life.
It's a fun
The idea is
concept.
that it attaches itself to you, and you're like basically walking around a parasitic worm. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, I'm on fire. Didn't even realize. I know someone who loves Gigi. Yeah, I mean Gigi is it is a cute concept. They used to make plush for Gigi.
Huh.
I don't think you can really get them anymore because obviously they haven't been in any games in forever. But there was a time, I'm pretty sure, when they did do plush Gigis.
They're cute when you're holding a torch and they will not go anywhere near you.
Yeah. Is he leaving to the next
Yeah.
place?
New zone.
Okay, I like the bomb more. Traveling via Wing Drake. Loading. There we go. I mean, Xena Jiva is cool, but have you seen Safi Jiva?
Not in person, but he doesn't look that cool.
Neither have I.
Thought you
That's
said
one of
you
the
beat
monsters I never actually got. What?
I thought you beat Iceborne, you said.
It is. It's not a canon fight in Iceborne.
What?
It's a... Yeah, no,
Oh.
okay. Wait, am I thinking of a different one? What is Safi Jiva again?
It's a boring red dragon that just looks like a dragon.
Oh yeah, no, he's not a part of actual Iceborne.
That's odd.
Yeah, he's in the post game for Iceborne. I'm pretty sure that's like the first post game mission you get is Safi Jiva.
Wow,
All
I
right,
am
big guy.
magic pixeled.
Time to go down.
Heal me. Goddamn cat. He's healing himself. Gotcha.
Do you need me to heal you?
Now, I have potions. I was just... Oh, okay, thank you. He put out a station. After I used the potion. I'll leave it there. We can use it later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm on fire again. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Tao. Huh, you know what? I keep forgetting I have this. Keep forgetting the clutch claw is an option.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Oh,
not
oh,
always the correct
oh.
option.
No, in fact, sometimes it's a really
Yeah,
bad
it's
choice. But
Because I use it a lot, it's incredibly easy to lure myself into doing dumb shit.
yeah, I could see that. Oh,
Did I
okay.
hit you?
You might have been, yeah.
I was trying to hit the leg, and I guess I didn't realize
okay.
you were kind of there.
It happens.
To be fair, it didn't look like you. It looked like Trevor.
Yeah?
I don't know. I don't really register that as the same. Also, I think you may
Okay.
have been like literally like right off screen from me because my camera was not pointed.
Yeah, I mean,
right way.
maybe. Oh, Dodging beams. Okay, I just got knocked off.
Off?
I'm back.
Okay.
Well, I fell and then I came back
Okay.
on Wingdrake. But yeah, I forgot that as he sort of clips away at the arena like that, you can get taken, basically. It's only for a split second, but you know. Oh my gosh, this guy. Okay. How am I supposed to knock? I gotta slinger him to knock him down, but I don't have any ammo right now.
I knocked him down.
Okay. Okay. I'm running back. Oh, you knocked his tail off, too.
Yeah. He's so big that I keep miscalculating if I can hit him. Like, my depth perception is ruined by his bigness.
Yeah, I'm not that surprised. He's pretty big.
Yeah, while still being, like, spindly, so it feels like he shouldn't be so big.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to stand in the fire, but I might not have a choice. 1, 2, 3. Potion. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No roaring. Potion. There we go. Always an annoying fight, these ones. Ugh.
Yeah, the first time you did it solo took forever.
Was it just because I couldn't hit him?
I think it was just because it was a solo fight and he's big.
That might be it.
We streamed it. I mean,
Yeah, I've only
the archive
vaguely remember
somewhere.
this, but yeah, yeah. The archive is either up on YouTube or it's just in my personal stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that never made it to YouTube.
Oh my god, why did he... He went even higher when I got up there. Like, what the fuck? Asshole.
Whoops.
Hate how mobile he is. Like, impossible.
It's like a baby horse.
This is why wire bugs exist. Monsters like Xeno'jiiva are the reason that wire bugs exist. He's not even in Rise, but...
I died.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw that.
We should
2,
go back
3.
to an even older Monster Hunter so that you can torment yourself even further with it not having Rise's mechanics.
I've been thinking for a little bit that it might be fun to go back to the original Monster Hunter. Like, just to show people what that looked like. Oh my god,
Also,
why am I constantly on fire?
We had Generations
This
U
fight.
and recorded one thing and didn't continue.
Yeah, I seem to recall doing that.
Looking for the boat, and it's like, no boat. I gotta find the
Yeah, it's a Wingdrake thing. Guy, this fucking guy.
Oh, I was trying to literally walk up to the Wingdrake and not the hitching post. Like, right, that's
Yeah,
not
no,
where
it's
it is.
it's the it's the
That was-
hitching
That
post.
one's for decoration.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. God, what an ass.
The moment I come back and head towards the tail to carve it, he's like, nope.
Oh god, he's just slightly too tall for that. Fucking hell. No wonder I hate this guy. Did you call the GU cat Kokonoe? I forget. We might have. That sounds like something we'd do.
Yeah. It might have just been Fuzz, because that's your traditional cat, but I don't remember.
Could have been. I don't remember. We that was an Ishizu playthrough.
Yeah, that's where she was invented.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have two Monster Hunter recurring characters. One is, what is his name? Darwin Hundera.
One is Travis from gym class, or Trevor from gym class.
Travis
sorry.
and Trevor are twins.
Yeah.
It's understandable you got it mixed up, but you probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Oh my god, every hit. Fuck this.
Whoop.
Hey, back off him for like a bit. I'm gonna fucking sharpen my weapon, and I don't want you to get killed while I'm in the middle of doing it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going back in.
Yeah, it's Professor Darwin Hundera, the weapon-seeking researcher who will make monsters extinct, and his wife Ishizu Hundera, who is just an angry
I don't think we
Egyptian
ever
god.
canonically made them married.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to be married.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see.
The joke was that they were possibly the ancestors of my Dark Souls character.
I know. I'm aware.
And my actual Monster Hunter World characters are unrelated to any of that, because Megan is literally just me.
Woo.
There is no further lore. The lore of Megan is that she's playing a
Oh
video.
wait, this guy doesn't have rides, does he? I forgot.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you can't mount this asshole. I completely fucking forgot about that. That's a thing. I'm almost positive that that's totally a thing.
Well, you can clutch him, though.
You can clutch him.
There's still opportunities.
God. I'm remembering things about this fight and why it is that I just honestly don't like Xeno'jiiva. Like, I forgot about this. God. He's too big. He's really erratic for seemingly no fucking reason. He is all beams and like attacking the terrain constantly. And then you can't mount him, which if you could mount him, I guess maybe it would make the fight too easy, was what they were thinking, but you shouldn't remove like a thing completely when that happens. You should just find a way to make it slightly harder to do. But they just went, nah, no mounting. Out here like fucking Game Freak saying you can't put your goddamn Maridon in the box.
There's a time and a place for everything, but not now.
Yeah?
I kind of wish they'd continue to use that message. Because I don't think they do.
Yeah. No, they stopped.
That is
well,
sad.
Yeah. I think you get it now in Scarlet and Violet under very specific circumstances. I think you can get that to happen, but it's really, really particular. I don't even remember how to do it. I swear I've seen it before, and it's Clavel in Scarlet and Violet tells you.
Yeah, he's the proper
like,
professor.
Yeah.
As opposed to Jacques,
Which is
who's just kind of a scoundrel who should...
I was going to say...
Who should probably have been given a better role in the game?
It's weird that they give you so many fucking professors, it becomes difficult to tell who the goddamn professor in Scarlet and Violet is supposed to be.
It's Clavel.
Because most of the like pre-release stuff made it out to be Toro and what's her face.
Yeah,
the other
that
one.
was kind of clever marketing, to be fair.
Forgot he did that. Uh-oh. I'm not even 100% sure how much of that was marketing and how much was like, oh, we just thought that maybe that was the case.
Because the marketing for that game was not super good. It was better than the marketing for Sword and Shield, which seemed like they were constantly fumbling over things.
I feel like the marketing for that game was like good right at the start and then kind of fell off really hard.
Where they did things like try to really get people into the streamer gym leader who was just kind of annoying.
Have to turn in early soon the night. Oh, good night, Dark Mason. See you later. Dark Wizard. Sorry. Sorry, what were you saying about it was weird?
The Scarlet and Violet marketing kept trying to go in places that were like really not where people were interested. Like the stuff for Iono getting her own video and stuff, and it was supposed to be so exciting. It's like, look at this waifu and her cool new Pokemon that, like, I don't think I've heard anyone discuss Bellybolt since that video.
No, Bellybolt is not that good a Pokemon. It's an okay Pokemon, but it's really just kind of like, yep, that sure is a whatever. Yeah, if they wanted to do that good, they should have given her something more interesting than fucking belly bowl. It felt
they should have like paid out correctly on the Magnemite clips.
Yeah, it felt very much like what they wanted to do with her was, oh, we're gonna do like a whatchamacallit, a VTuber. And then they kind of just dropped the ball because none of them knew what a fucking VTuber was. And they were just like, we have a general idea. And it's like, no, you really don't. You could have taken that in so many cool directions. And you just kind of threw it in as like this is a character. And it's like, okay, like, if you're sure. She gets almost no lines of real dialogue, and most of her conversations are kind of just nothing burgers.
Yeah, it really
and then
felt...
her ace is terrible.
It really felt like they wanted it to feel like she was a front-facing persona for a character who would have been different looking. But no, she never takes off a wig and turns out to look normal underneath. And they wound up giving that to Eri, who was actually a pretty good character who doesn't get enough screen time. But the Team Star member that they used in their marketing was Mila, who does nothing.
Yeah. Mila has the most, like, over-the-top, I mean, she's supposed to be the first one. Well, no, she's supposed to be the second one that you fight. And she has a very over-the-top outfit, even compared to, like all of the other characters who all have over-the-top outfits. Because she's got, like, all of the weird fire shit and the big shoes and everything. And it's like, oh, yeah, cool. And then it's like, she's kind of just nothing. She's kind of just, like, an angry, that's it. Also, the fact that they kind of push them as being like a Team Rocket analog, because like, oh, they're the evil team, and then you find out, oh, they're not evil. They're a bunch of kids who just feel bad, and it's like, oh,
there was something good in Team Star that was just presented very poorly.
Yeah,
Shadika's made a good point in my chat. They wanted everyone to love Iono, and everyone loves Larry.
Yeah, I feel like that's what it comes down to, is that I feel like Game Freak is just super disconnected from stuff.
Although if they marketed, if they gave us like cool previews of the new game and tried to get us all hyped with Larry, it would ruin it. You gotta give them that.
Yeah,
Also, I'm getting the ending
I think
cutscene.
There's ways that you could have done it.
Handler is still in the cat suit. They took off my costume. I'm back in the default armor for this. I forgot they do that.
God.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got the cutscene, so it's going to be a little bit before I'm back in the game.
Yeah, I figured as much. I should go down to the workshop and look at things. I don't know. The marketing for Pokemon games has gotten weird as time has gone on, because it feels like there was a point where I'm trying to figure out a way to put this into words, right?
Nobody involved with the games really knows how to put themselves forward for the hype. And whenever something goes negatively, they suddenly clam up. Their PR is good
that is definitely an issue.
Their PR is good at a couple of things, but if you're outside of their comfort zone, they just lock down.
Sure, that is definitely an issue.
Have hired a guy who can help with that.
Well, that's just basically entirely what fucking whatchamacallit is. That's the Pokemon Company.
Yeah, but the Pokemon Company is mostly assholes, aren't they?
So that's a very broad statement.
Yeah,
I would say that there are people at the Pokemon Company who people generally don't like, but I wouldn't call them assholes.
I mean, like, if you were to rely on them to do the good marketing, they would be a lot more restrictive in what things could even happen. And they would...
Maybe.
Aren't they the ones who were the actual push behind the development cycle being so rushed?
That is the theory. I guess technically that's never been confirmed, but that is generally speaking the theory that people have, is that they are the reason that the dev cycle seemed like it was so fucking rushed, and why everything was constant crush and everything like that. And they're also the ones that I think Nintendo got very angry at the Pokemon Company recently, ? And moved them into a new office. For those of you who don't know, by the way, that is a thing that happened. so Game Freak works in a different office now than they used to, and it happened right about after Scarlet and Violet happened, and it was because Nintendo basically walked in and went, "Nah, you're here now. We want to keep an eye on you." And Game Freak went, "Okay," and just let them do it. And the argument has been that, yeah, it's probably because the Pokemon Company was pushing the schedules too hard and the game wound up being terrible, or like buggy at the very least. And then Nintendo was like, this is unacceptable. Like, this is not at the level that you should be for Nintendo, and therefore we are just going to move you where we can watch you and keep a fucking eye on your company.
I'm astonished
And
they
the
waited
Pokemon
so long
Company
to
can't
do
really
it.
fucking do anything. Yeah, I've talked to people about this. I bet that I can kind of see how it is that they got around it for so long.
Like they
Like
were
why it
willing
was that
to,
nobody did.
They were willing to accept Sword and Shield as a fluke if it didn't happen again.
Yeah, I think what it was is that the Pokemon, well, not the Pokemon, Game Freak likely put Sword and Shield out and told Nintendo, well, to be fair, you know, this is our first time working with the Switch. This is our first time doing a 3D game of this sort of caliber. It's got to be an HD 3D game. It's big. It was our first time working on it. We are going to be bad. We're sorry. We put our effort into it. We really tried. And Nintendo probably, you know, did get angry, at least according to some interviews. Nintendo did get angry about Sword and Shield. But they probably looked at that and went, you know what? Fine. Like, that is an acceptable argument, but we'll keep an eye on
quite
you.
a bit. Like, the numbers on that game were good enough to, like, look aside that they did not
the numbers on
the
that game were great.
Yeah,
the numbers on every Pokemon game are great.
Yeah,
don't be fooled.
Two in a row that were critical duds. Although, honestly, like, I'll defend Scarlet and Violet. Its bugs were at least amusing, and the actual game underneath definitely had effort put into it, even if it wasn't for every part. Like, there's a lot of things that were still, like, incomplete feeling and rushed feeling, but Sword and Shield kind of felt like an aggressive anti-life attack upon our brains.
Yeah, Sword and Shield was not good.
Sword and Shield felt like the kind of thing you'd make if you were trying to UA bullet into a tax write-off for being a loss.
I can see what you mean, but that's a weird way to put it. But I get what you mean.
But it's so bad that I can't believe they didn't on purpose.
Yeah. 13, 44.
So I'm in the credits now. Can I skip this? No, I can't.
48. Yeah, I think the credits are unskippable in this game for some reason.
That's fine. Because there's 2 streams, so people can look at yours and not mine.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking at stuff on the thing. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, no, there's nobody's 100% sure what the fuck was going on with Scarlet and Violet or what happened with anything else. To be fair, like that is a very real question mark. Is what actually happened with those games? And there's no answer. Not really. Just theories. Yeah, little Tau cats. I forgot we had those as emotes.
Yeah, one of our emotes, well, my stream chat doesn't have anything, but for the Hundera Twitch stream experience, you can get our Monster Hunter cat Tau in her little dress with her little sword.
Oh, also, I've seen some people talk, well, I probably should have said this way the fuck early on, because now we're down on viewers, but I was going to say, earlier on, we had I have seen some people asking or talking on and off about what's that new game that Pal World?
Oh yeah,
which is the thing that just came out. So people have been talking about that, and generally speaking, Megan kind of isn't as up on the idea of doing a new game.
I have so many Monster Collector games that I'm either half finished with or haven't even started, that I look at it as like, I don't have time. And I'm doing this instead of doing my Pokemon stuff, which for anyone who doesn't know, I have an extremely unnecessary project going with my 3rd gen Pokemon games that I have been neglecting. I need to get back to that shit. But like, it's like I have a bunch of other games I want to put on the list before I work on a new release.
Yeah.
I think chasing new releases has been detrimental to us.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, if you guys really fucking want that, it's like $25 right now. You can donate a little bit. I think if we get maybe halfway there, I might just pick it up and then I'll play it. Megan might be there, but generally, I think the bigger issue is the price.
That is not.
And yes, there is a thing about like the time and everything.
Yeah, that
as
is
well.
not, like, I can pay that. Don't be like, oh, if you guys want me to play it, just give me the money. It's like, I have the
Well,
money.
I want to know that people really want to see us play it. Is the
Well, you
other
don't
big
have to
thing.
give them money. You can if you want to.
Yeah.
But that is
If you go
not
into
the reason to.
If you go into the Discord as well, and I will say this, !Discord, I can't type it myself. If somebody else wants to do it in chat, go for it.
Yeah, I got it.
If you actually like go to our Discord, there should be a channel. I forget what I had labeled it, but there's a channel in there, I swear to God, that's literally the description is just tell us what to do. And only subscribers can get in there. And if you guys want us to do things like play Pal World, go in there and fucking tell us. Because if there's enough people saying it, maybe then it'll be fine. But generally speaking, I want to make sure of things like that, you know.
I also keep a mental list of things that people have both asked my opinion on for games that I've never played and therefore can't give an opinion on, or games that people are like, weird. It's weird that you've never tried this. It seems like you'd be into it. Like, in the back of my head, that I think the list is like Shin Megami Tensei is the one that everyone keeps asking me about.
Yeah, that's a pretty common one for people to ask.
It's the
you
main
about.
reason I wound up
Me about
trying
sometimes,
Ys.
but yeah. I used to have a really fun SMT game that was basically, so normal SMT is Pokemon for adults. They produced a game at one point that was Pokemon for kids. It's just literally, it's called Demi Kids, and it's just SMT going, hey, what if we just make Pokemon? And I don't mean make, SMT again. What if we just make Pokemon? And it's like, it's fun and weird, and I don't have it anymore. I sold it when I was a younger.
Yeah, every time he says he had a cool game and doesn't anymore, I want to, like, throttle him.
Yeah, sorry.
It's like, I want to take him by the shoulders and just shake him and
It's
shake him. Like,
expensive.
why would you ever? I would never sell a game back. I'm missing a bunch of things I had as a kid because I wasn't able to find them to take them with me when we moved out of my house at home. They were probably like under 20 boxes of shit in the garage, which is stressful because like that's not really that like protected from the elements. Hopefully one of my siblings found and saved a bunch of N64 cartridges. I don't know though. I might not ever know. But like I would never sell a game back to GameStop or whatever. It's like, no, fucking I might play that someday. Or might want to show it to someone else.
One household, one set of parents didn't believe in video games, and the other one never wanted to buy me video games if they could help it. I basically had to fucking fight tooth and nail to get $30 sometimes from people. Like, it's weird. That's just how my households are.
I'm sure you'll never want to give like a more comprehensive explanation of your childhood. Just everyone know that every time I hear about it, I get angry and want to go and like yell at all members of his family.
If I wanted to do something like that would be a whole goddamn video, and I'm pretty sure that those videos are not. Yeah, first of all, not worth doing. Second of all, there was a time when those were like considered popular. To do the My Story video, but like, yeah, I'd rather not do those, to be quite frank with you.
Yeah, no, the important thing is he has 2 alive parents and 1 step-parent, and for some reason both households were annoying and different, extremely different in weird ways.
Yeah.
I had one household, one of my parents is dead, the other one, I found out recently, no one in the family is willing to talk to him at all anymore. So that's neat. That's all you get. The important thing is we found each other. We knew each other through an internet forum when we were 16 and got together, like, for reals at 18 and, like moved in together at 19, I want to say.
I was 20, you were 19. We're only 2 months apart, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was in March of that year.
I think so. And my birthday's in April. And then,
Yeah,
like,
and
8
mine's in
months after that, he
February.
came to live with me, and I was still living in my dad's house. And then we eventually wound up, like, going to his mom's house in another state. And then from there, I got a job, and we got an apartment. And we're in that area, close by. So, like, if there's emergencies, we have someone we can call on. But otherwise, are just on our own and have been on our own for about 15 years. 14.
It's actually been closer to 16, I think.
Okay.
But yeah.
Like, on our own.
Yeah, maybe 15 actually. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
wrong. Maybe I'm off by a year.
Yeah.
What year is it again?
It is 2024, but it just started.
Yes, end of 2009, I think was
Yes. When we got
roughly
our
when we
apartment, like
started
November
living together.
09
Yeah.
is when we got this apartment that we are still
Yeah.
in.
Yep.
Yeah, I lucked into a bunch of things that wound up being fairly stable. Stable jobs, stable lease.
I rented most of my games as a kid. Same.
I rented games a few times as a kid, but we never really went to Blockbusters or there was a local video rental place, but I don't think they had games there.
So as a kid, there were a couple of mom and pop stores in the area, and they very rarely rented video games, but they did. And I used to rent games from there, and then eventually those stores got eaten up by a Hollywood video. We never had a Blockbuster in my city.
We had a
The city I
Blockbuster
grew
we
up in
went to
had no
once.
Blockbuster.
I'm out of the credits and into the little bit of cutscene before they give you the game again.
Okay.
And there we go. Hunter rank cap has been removed from 15 to 29. All right. I could
That
start
makes sense.
Iceborne, but I
a good
don't
idea.
know if we want to have to sit through those cutscenes right now. Do we?
It's fine. Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to my tail raiders first. Wait a minute, I can do it here.
I should probably have done Tail Raiders before I started doing this. I'm off hunting a Great Jaggerus, by the way.
Master rank?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not much stronger. He's still a Great Jaggerus.
I collected
I needed
my,
some Jaggerus scales.
I collected my tail raiders and forgot to deploy them again. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, no, but I rented a lot of games as a kid where I would basically pick them up from mom and pop places and then eventually pick them up from Hollywood Video, which was like the California. I don't think it's an exclusively California business, but they were the main competitor, at least in this area, for Blockbuster, and were the reason that Blockbuster never opened. Hollywood Video did not have portable games to rent. It was home consoles only, which when I found out later on that Blockbuster offered like portable game rental, I got really angry. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Why did they choose not to? And it's like, there's not really an answer. They just chose not to.
God, I've got a bunch of exclamation points. Which is the one I need?
I don't know.
Yeah, somewhere around here. Is someone just listed as the Feisty Fiver? Which could be fucking anyone.
It's my name. And pulls out a $5 bill. Here you go. Have a feisty 5.
Thanks. That doesn't help.
No, not at all. Anyway, yeah, I wound up buying Demi Kits from Hollywood Video and then sold it back to Hollywood Video at some point when I was trying to make up enough money to buy Pokemon Diamond, I think, was what I was doing there.
That was another worthy thing to have wanted, but yeah, I would not have. I would have just waited and tried to get the money enough.
There was a short time where Blockbuster also rented consoles. Yeah, Hollywood Video did that all the time. And some of the mom and pop places that I used to go to as a very little kid
whole
also
cycle,
did
and
that.
then it turns out the person I needed was where I started. Okay.
But what's really fucking weird about renting consoles, and you don't hear people talk about this enough, and it might be because we Most of us were probably kids at the time, so we didn't realize that this was happening. You had to, if you wanted to rent a console, put down a rather large safety deposit on the console. It was like, if you wanted to rent like a Super Nintendo, for instance, it's like a $200 deposit. And it's like, yeah, you get it back at the end, probably. But it's like, you're not going to want to fucking rent a console for like $10 a night and then put down a $200 safety deposit. That's fucking crazy. Why would you do that?
So the real thing you should have been doing was having a dad who wanted to play Doom 64 20 hours a day.
Yeah.
Says then I didn't even know what an N64 was when he brought it in. We had like a garage sale NES that I enjoyed, like Mario Brothers and Little Nemo on, but like we didn't have like what was I, like 7 or 8? It's not like I was keeping up with the latest stuff. I don't think I ever saw a commercial for the N64. And he came home with one day, and his only game for it was Doom. Eventually, at one point, he swapped it with, like, a coworker had Mario 64, so we had that for a while instead, and then they swapped back eventually. But, like, that was, like, the gateway to just getting a shitload of video games.
Yeah.
I want to say the bigger catalyst was we had a neighbor kid who was I think only slightly older than me, like a year maybe, and he would like show off his games, and if he was grounded from playing video games in his house, sometimes he'd go over to ours, and we were fine with that. But I think he was the one who had a subscription to Nintendo Power, and then my mom decided, okay, we'll get a subscription to that too, which I suspect, I never got a confirmation, but I suspect is in part because my mom's hobby was to enter sweepstakes, and they had monthly sweepstakes in Nintendo Power. And she was like, sure, okay, it fits the kids' interests, and there's sweepstakes in it. Which paid off, by the way, because there was eventually a Pokemon Yellow... Well, yeah, no, it was around the time Yellow came out. It was a Surfing Pikachu, shit, did my thing just... Hold on, I think my...
Oh, did something happen?
Communication error occurred. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was messing around with something else, and that happened suddenly.
Okay, well, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Is your streamer... Okay.
Okay, well, just, now it wants to use my, It wants to use my controller on the second screen. Okay, that's very
weird.
So this whole time I've been able to use the controller and then mouse down to my other screen and be fine, and suddenly it's giving me problems. All right, whatever.
I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry.
Well, now I can do one or the other, and I have to manually switch instead of being able to just grab my mouse. I have to like actually select it, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. But we got an official Surfing Pikachu in my Pokemon Yellow because my mom was entering the sweepstakes. She had to physically mail it in, and this was actually this ruled. I didn't even have Pokemon Yellow yet, and that was the game where the Surfing Pikachu unlocked a mini game. So she bought the game, had my brother do the initial stuff so that you got like the Pokedex and such, which was why my Pikachu wasn't nicknamed. And
which
then
is slightly annoying.
Mailed it in to get the Surfing Pikachu, and then it was sent back to us, and then it was presented to me with a Game Boy Color for my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom was super cool. That's the parent who died.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Now everyone on the internet can know she was super cool. Which some people already knew, because she also... I think she was part of a bunch of Yahoo groups that were specifically related to entering sweepstakes. Like, that's a hobby that a lot of people have. Or had. Mm-hmm. It's probably changed a bit in the years.
Yeah, I imagine it still exists, but it's probably really hard.
Yeah, it's probably...
Still doing it.
No, they probably still do it. It's just that the formatting just probably changed because of social media. So instead of it being like you send postcards into places, you like leave likes on Facebook groups and stuff. There's probably a bunch of Facebook groups for that exact kind of thing.
I totally bet you there are.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the Legiana migration cutscene, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, like not to beat a downer, it's just like my mom was super cool. And And anyways, the whole house was kind of a video game house.
Yeah, my
So,
household was not.
Yeah, I hear about your house and I'm just mad all the time.
I at one point got grounded for bringing my Game Boy into my mom's household.
That's
there
insane.
There was a point where I lived with my dad, and at one point, my mom begged me to come over to their house, and I did so. And I brought my DS with me in my bag, and I must have been 16, 17 years old. And when my stepdad found out, he grounded me at their house, which was great because I didn't live there. I was just like, what? And he's like, yeah, you're grounded. And I'm like, buddy, this isn't even my house. And he's just like, yeah, well, you're grounded. And for the next 2 days, I had to stay in the room that they were letting me stay in. And I was just like, this is horse piss. And he tried to give my DS to his son. As like part of my grounding, he was just going to give away my property. And I was like, dude, no. And when I found out about that, I got really pissed off, and I called his son because it's my brother. And my brother was like, yeah, I don't know why the fuck you did this, dude. I'm just going to hold on to it until you're gone, and then I'm going to give it back to you. And I was like, okay. And that's just what we did. And we were both just like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. He's just like stupid. Like, we just had to deal with that. It was weird.
Most stories about his house and his childhood are like that in some way.
Yeah, I
get
don't know.
Furious every fucking time.
It's okay. But yeah, no, fucking, I don't know. Didn't really come from a household that did video games. I had, growing up, I had an NES that was a hand-me-down from my cousins. I got it when I was 4 years old, and I think by that point the Super Nintendo was out, or was like about to come out. And my cousins, which are my dad's brother's household, they were a video game household. My dad's brother still plays like Switch games. He gets games every so often, and every time I talk to him, he'll ask me about things. And I'll be like, "Oh shit, yeah."
Talked to him?
Forever ago. It was still during the Wii era.
You should call him up and ask if he has a Twitch channel.
I don't think he does. He's new agey, but he's not that new agey.
Okay.
Like, he has some hang-ups still. What the fuck was I literally... Oh, Toby Kadachi. I was like, what the fuck was I, like, gonna do? But yeah, no, he does... Oh, was that you?
Huh?
Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. There's an NPC on the stairs that looked completely different and was just standing there, and I was like, what?
I'm apparently in offline mode. I am in a dialogue, though.
Oh,
like, they're
yeah,
doing
that's
all the
right,
ice
that's
sport
right.
stuff, so don't worry about me.
Okay. I will not. But yeah, no, that was a video game household. And I wound up getting the thing from them. The, what was I literally just saying? NES. I wound up getting an NES from them, which was nice. It was fine. And I wound up, because I was like 4 years old when I got that, I wound up learning how to read so that I could play some of those games. And I used to play those games with my mom, which was really weird that she got so anti-video games after a bit.
I 100% blame any character flaws of your mother on your stepdad, even if that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Even in cases where it doesn't make sense, that's going to be my default.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, hey. I got thrown in deep. I went from Tetris on a hand-me-down Game Boy to Myst on PC. God. That is deep. How did you even do that?
Never played Myst, but I've heard a lot of people were really into it. It's like a point and click, but the puzzles are like really intense, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's also based on a novel series. I'm pretty sure. Like, also those games they're really fucking hard. I'm pretty sure Myst may have had an online game at some point too. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I've heard people talk about things.
I've never.
But yeah, it's a very difficult. It actually is probably a game you'd enjoy, truth be told.
Yeah. So I was about to say I've never encountered Myst, but I wasn't once involved in a Gaia Online Open RP to like unlock like virtual pet adoptable type stuff with a bunch of other people, and I found out halfway through it that it was Myst themed, and I just would not have known.
That's adorable.
Yeah. It is very weird that sometimes my first interaction with what is a major piece of media for other people is through, like, the most obtuse part of an internet interaction with something.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I started out with the NES. It was the hand-me-down NES. Oh, the Myst MMO is still up and running, and I still play it, says Busters.
I'm trying to jump back into the online session. Let's see if it works.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it did. But yeah, no, I started with an NES, and then I'm trying to remember the order here. I want to say I got a PlayStation after that. And that was the Christmas that my parents told me that they were getting a divorce. Which is a little cruel to basically find time during Christmas to explain that to a child.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, they waited a little bit after Christmas, but I found out later on that they had decided around Christmas, and I was just like, fuck. And also, the PlayStation, I'm almost positive in retrospect, was my dad's gambit at making the kids like him. Like, does that make any sense?
It worked a little bit, considering that I am much more okay with interacting with your dad than with your.
My dad's
mom
just a generally nicer person.
Yeah, like your mom on her own is kind of okay.
Yeah.
But it's never just her on her own, so I don't want to be in that house.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, my dad wound up getting me a PlayStation, which was really expensive for the time or whatever. And I had like 2 games on PlayStation for the longest time. And I want to say they were like Crash Bandicoot and oh my god, I don't even remember what the other game I had was. It's Spider, maybe? Maybe Spider. Which is a game I've like never hear anybody talk about. I'd like to eventually do a playthrough of Spider or something.
I want to eventually do a playthrough of literally every game we've ever owned.
Sure.
But yeah. Also,
Spider is such a weird fucking game. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, also, in my chat, Shattuck is mentioning the Gaia breedable pets were all dead or moved to a Discord or their own site. I am in the Discord for Kitsusagi's. If you were in that, they exist still. There's a couple others that I know have Discords and that you could probably get into, not too hard. Most are dead, but it's like, yeah, no, some of them, they're still around. I'll vouch for the Kitsusagi's that's... I'm not super active in there, but it's fun. There's lots of opportunities for like little freebies, and sometimes they'll post old pets from other shops. You always want the ones too nervous to join. It's that you can get a starter one for free in the current setup. They revamped stuff like a year ago.
Sorry, Buster's asked, have you played the whole Myst series, Josh? No, I've never played a Myst game. I'm just vaguely aware of them. I seem like the kind of person who would like Myst as well, I think, but I've never played a Myst game. Anyway, though, yeah, so NES to PlayStation, and then for my 9th or 10th birthday, I don't remember which one, I got a Game Boy Pocket. And that was only because the Game Boy Pocket, I distinctly remember, was $106, which was a relatively okay price,
actually. Yeah.
Like birthday present, if I remember.
That's
correctly.
Also a pretty good deal for Game Boy Pocket. I'm pretty sure that was.
That was in 1990, probably like 1998 money or something like that.
Okay, so they weren't exactly new. The Game Boy Color had come out around that time.
Yes, I believe so. All I know is that the first game I got was Pokemon Red, and I basically had Pokemon Red and nothing else. I will say that initially my dad bought it for me and then just expected me to play games on it with no games.
Yeah, no.
Which I thought was really confusing.
That's the kind of mistake he seems like he'd make, though. Yeah. Like, that is at least, just a misunderstanding of the stuff, not an expectation that this is all you get.
Yeah. He was like, well, why did I buy a $100 system if you can't play games on it? And it's like, well, because the games are separate. And he's just like, well, that doesn't make sense. It's like, well, I mean, in modern day, yeah, I mean, maybe nowadays, sure, but
for a lot
at that point in time,
it's still preferred to have physical copies of stuff a lot of the time.
Oh yeah, no, I totally prefer to have physical copies of games.
Except for PC games, because most PCs just don't come with disc drives anymore.
Yeah, my PC doesn't have a disc drive at all.
Yeah, we could, but
I could
think
just get
it
like a
was-
USB one or something if I really
Yeah, I
wanted.
think it was like we didn't want to get a case that included one because of the other configurations for the case. But yeah, like we could get it. It would probably be worth it to get a USB DVD drive. Do they make USB
Yeah, I've been looking
Blu-rays?
into them actually. No, they don't.
No,
I
okay.
looked into that too. Yeah, they. Well, I think they might, but they're like incredibly expensive for no reason, and it's like no, because remember, Blu-ray is technically a proprietary media form for Sony, if I remember correctly. So they're not going to just let third-party manufacturers like pump out a low USB version.
Yeah,
They ain't
makes
into it.
sense.
Oh, I missed. That was a fucked up jump. Oh well.
What you doing?
Tobukadachi.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the cutscene for collapsing in the Hoarfrost Reach.
Shit. Yeah, I figured. Is he behind me? They followed me. What a nice boy. Anyway. Yeah, I went from having the Game Boy Pocket to nothing for a very, very long time. I basically didn't have any consoles until the PS2 came out after that.
And that's incredibly just frustrating and depressing.
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of PS1 games and I played a lot of PS2 games and I rented a lot of games constantly. And I remember when I got a PS2, it wasn't even new. I'm pretty sure I got a used PS2 way the fuck into that thing's cycle of life. Because I remember seeing Kingdom Hearts and on the shelf and being like, this looks cool. Too bad I don't have that console. Like, and then later on, I think the only reason that we switched over to even like getting me a PS2 is because the PS1 games were basically on their way out for rentals. And my dad was like, well, he rents everything, so there's no way in hell that he can continue to play games on this if you can't rent them. So we just switched over to PS2 at some point. I don't remember the full extent of what happened. And then after that, I got an N64 at some point.
But the only game you had with it was Hey You Pikachu. I remember this part. 'Cause
It was
all
Hey You
need that.
Pikachu and Mario. And yes, we did LP Hey You Pikachu. And then, God, I want to say I got a GameCube after that. And then a Wii after that. The Wii was about the only game that was... I got a Game Boy Advance at some point too, obviously. But I think the Wii was the only console I got that was roughly at about the time it got out. And I was just kind of impressed that that even happened, quite frankly. I basically just didn't have video games for most
I was supposed
of
to
my
get a
childhood.
Wii for my birthday, but they were sold out everywhere at the time.
The slow roast of you need games and you need memory cards and the natural reaction to no thanks, that sounds like a scam. Yeah, right?
To be fair, to a parent who doesn't really get it, a lot of that does sound stupid and fake. A lot of it
There's
sounds
also
like
the-
it's just an excuse to try and get kids to beg for things.
There's also the just save or just pause it kind of argument that a lot of people will make, where it's like, you can't pause games, and sometimes games don't let you save just literally anywhere. Like, even a
Yeah.
parent who understands you can't pause everything can look at you like you're an idiot if you say you can't save. Like,
Yeah. It's in the past, so I don't have to be mad about that kind of
yeah,
thing anymore.
yeah.
So you can't jump into this mission of just Iceborne starting, right?
I don't
It's not really a
think
quest.
so. Yeah, it's not
It's an
technically a
expedition.
quest, so I'm pretty sure I can't. I can't jump in if it's an expedition. Also, I'm in a Tobukadachi fight now anyway, so...
Yeah. But you're probably not going to be in there for too much longer because you've mentioned it offhand a few times, and you're good at the
Oh
game.
yeah, no, I'm just toying with him generally though. Like,
Okay.
I haven't really been taking him super serious. I'm just kind of like whacking on him every so often.
So I'll just try and get through this fast.
It would be preferable.
Eh.
I'll see if I can go ahead and just get rid of Toby.
Yeah, they wall off a bunch of things with piles of snow and logs so that I have to go in certain directions.
This is gonna hurt. No, that didn't hurt as much as I wanted it to. Oh, it's because I'm down to blue sharpness. I didn't even realize.
says blue sharpness like it's not good. That's as high as mine goes.
It's not as good as it could be. White sharpness is much better. My sword starts at purple, I'm pretty sure.
I keep forgetting it goes as far as purple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get through this fast, I say, and then find a fishing spot.
Oop. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. Well, not for long. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta do the main story to get to the DLC. Yeah. Sucks. Fuck the story. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
It's a nice game. I've already seen a lot
It
of this
is.
stuff, either in my other file or on Josh's file.
Yeah, I'm not doing the main story right now because I have gotten to the DLC years and years and years ago. So I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just doing this fight because I needed it for sword material. I don't know why the fuck I needed a Tobi Kadachi part for a great sword, but you know, it's there. It happens.
Thought I saw a weird creature in the water and then it disappeared. I want to catch random frogs and shit. It's distracting me.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if it turns out that this is not the Tobi. I don't need a Tobi Kadachi. I need one of the other ones, or something like that. Wow, I've never gotten this twice in a row. What the fuck?
What's the variant called?
Something else Kadachi, like the venomous one.
Okay.
It's not like Venom Kadachi. I know that.
Like
I
Viper
just don't remember
Kadachi?
what it is. Could be Viper. Oh fuck. No.
What we
Just
should
piercing
do.
pod. That's not a big deal.
What
What's
we
up?
should do at some point, we just need to kind of like.
Oh, Viper Kadachi sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We need to make a point of just every video game. Like,
Yeah.
we talked about,
Oh,
like, we used to have
oh,
this, we used to have that. Like, we need to just start doing them.
We you know what, I realized that I was saying like, oh man, like the only games I had for the longest time were Crash Bandicoot and Spider. One of the other games that I did eventually get for that console was Silhouette Mirage, which we have played.
Yeah.
We did play that. The only reason I think that we didn't do Spider right away is that Spider is such a weird fucking game, quite frankly. It's very odd, and I don't know if anybody's going to be interested in seeing that. It's like it's a game that never got any kind of sequel, and I never heard anyone talk about it.
That's why you should show it to people.
It's like a 2.5D platformer where you play as a spider that slowly gains cyborg parts. And you're like fighting rats and cockroaches and the environment while you're like running through sewers and shit. It's weird. It's very weird.
Yeah, no, we need to play basically every game that we've ever had. Like, just get them out of the way. Because a lot of them are going to be shit like that where it's like people don't know what we're talking about. Like, how many people have seen Akuji the Heartless? That's one of the ones I had for the PlayStation.
That's a pretty common game.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm almost positive.
I've never heard anyone talk about it.
I don't think people talk about it very much anymore, but I'm pretty sure that's like one of the most popular RPGs of that era.
It's not an RPG.
Oh, what? Hello?
Akuji the Heartless is like an action platformer.
Sorry, I've never played it, so I didn't know.
Huh.
I just know it's a very popular... Look, Madden's an RPG, you know.
Okay. Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I'm fighting a Beatotus. I'm pretty sure you can't join this still?
Probably not, yeah. I'm trying to remember how that fight actually works. Is that even a quest? I don't remember.
Not,
oh my god.
Not
I'm getting
really.
fucked up by an Angie out of nowhere. She showed up to fight the Tobi, and now they're just both teaming up on me.
I
Instead,
have no null
for some
berries.
reason?
I'm annoyed.
Why are you two still fighting? Okay, fuck this.
Oh right, there's a hot spring here.
Yeah, there's
That gets rid
always
of
a hot
ice
spring.
blight, I think.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Just go into the hot spring if you got the ice blight.
Alright. Good. 'Cause that was annoying.
Oh, fuck off. Angie, you stupid asshole. Leave me alone. Ugh, why are you so aggro? Fucking leave. Jesus. Yeah. Hi, Hundera. Hi, what's going on? Any quest where the handler is hanging out is an investigation, I think. Yeah, that would.
Yeah,
kinda
that
make
makes sense.
What's going on, Shion? I'm gonna strain my eyes to look over at my fucking desktop. I'm glad I'm actually noticing when people are around. What, pick the footprint up? Oh my fucking god,
I think-
Angie, leave me alone! Dick! Go away!
Ugh.
Jesus, she just wants to be in everything. Like, go the fuck away. I'm like tempted to go get Dung just to get her to leave. I don't want her to be here anymore. Oh, no, no! Okay. Cool, he came back. Fucking hell. I was just gonna walk away. I was like, fuck off! Ugh. Jesus. An annoying fight. The Angie was like the worst part of that. I don't know where she came from or why she was just hanging around. She's still here!
You were
What
in
was
her
that?
house.
No, I wasn't. I was in Toby's house.
It's all one house.
She
It's a
came in
giant
halfway
tree.
through. Okay, hear me out. I was fighting the Toby Kadachi. She came in halfway through the fight, and despite the fact that she was like poisoned and taking damage and all this other shit, she didn't walk away. She just stood there and continued to try and bite me. And even after the turf war, where, you know, when a turf war happens, one of the monsters usually just walks off. Neither of them walked off. Toby continued to act like it was normal, and she turned around and started just trying to fight me. And then constantly fought the Toby, but wasn't doing damage. She was just slightly annoying it.
Is there
She was like
turf war
really
animation?
weirdly aggro. It
The
was
one
such a
where she
weird
picks up the
aggro.
Toby Kadachi and just slaps it around?
I think so,
Thinking of a
yeah.
different- Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah, that one looks brutal.
Yeah, there's a lot of the weird little brutal turf wars. I kind of like some of them. I like a lot of the Rise turf wars. I'm sad that we're probably not going to get any of those ever again. I really hope that some of the stuff from Rise finds its way into Wild.
Yeah, I think it's early
the
enough
best.
that it's not worth really getting any kind of
No, it's not.
predictions going or being a downer about it. We've got like no information, so
Yeah, but I'm just saying I would like if it turned out to be the case.
yeah, Monster
Kieran
Hunter has a
for this
generally good record of not making fucked up sequels. It's not like finding out about a new Pokemon and being, what are they
question.
going to ruin this time? They're not bringing back this thing I like. Like, that is a constant, it seems, lately.
I
for-
guess,
for
yeah.
Pokemon.
It's a Kieran thing. That's not what I wanted.
It's not like
Lavasioth,
not like me finding out any
Sharkmalda.
new information about a Pokemon game and then being like, oh boy, you bet we won't get a Versus Seeker in this one either. But
I don't want
with
that.
Monster Hunter, it's like, what have they ever taken away other than specific monsters and swimming?
With swimming, and
Yeah.
specific monsters, and I don't know. They're probably going to take wire bugs away. They did take away the bugs, the little bugs from this one, the scout flies.
Yeah, you didn't like those at first, though.
I like how different World and Rise are. They really just aren't semi-redundant games. I mean, yeah, to some extent. If you own both consoles, you have a reason to get both games or PC versions, I guess. Yeah, I mean, well, they're two completely different fucking games. I have Rise. I also have Rise on Switch. But yeah, no, it's. Oh my god, I didn't actually get what I needed. I needed another Tokukodachi shard. That's what it was. This is the sword. It's a Lightning Punisher 3. Okay. But yeah, it's the games are very different comparatively. Like there's a lot going on there. To be fair. They were basically the same. Usually one was better in some way. Oh, wait. It make no sense to get the SNES and Genesis versions of most games. Yeah. I suppose. I never had a Genesis, but yeah.
Isn't the difference between SNES and Genesis games usually just, the music's better in the Genesis game? And
usually the music was better in the SNES game, actually.
I keep hearing the opposite.
I think it really comes down to preference and maybe
yeah,
just...
like people fight over it, which is the only reason I know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone I knew had a Genesis. Maybe my cousin?
I eventually knew a kid who had a Genesis. When I was in 6th grade, one of my neighbors had a Genesis.
Yeah, like, I don't think almost anyone I knew had acknowledgement of Sega at all. Like, I lived in a Sega desert, basically.
Yeah. When I was slightly older than that, when it finally came out, one of my okay. So growing up, I had two friends who were like really, really close friends. And I would go over to their house every couple of weekends and just stay the night there, sometimes stay 2 nights there, and we'd all just hang out and do whatever. And they had a lot more video games than I did. And they had a Dreamcast when that shit came out, and oh my god. When Dreamcast came out, that was such a cool fucking thing to just be able to go over and do. I owned 6 VMUs, which are just memory cards, and I didn't own a Dreamcast.
This is always a weird
As an
story.
example. Yeah. I just used them for chow raising for Sonic Adventure. So I'd use them as basically Tamagotchis, and then I didn't even own the console that it was attached to.
Yeah, your chows were like I never got to see your Dreamcast chows.
Yeah,
but
those
when we
I don't know what
started
happened to those
playing,
VMUs.
Off stream, this was years and years ago. When we started playing Sonic Adventure 2, the GameCube version, what we wound up doing was you had the Sonic Advance Chow world, and we were able to hook it up, and you had like a maxed stat Chow on there. Yeah.
That's how I used to play, is that I just literally do like, oh, I'm gonna max out this Chow because I didn't have the game, so, you know, just play the fucking VMU version until you get max stats. How else was I gonna do it? So I got really used to it, so when I had Sonic Advanced, and I was playing with that, I wound up just... That game was so much easier to max out Chows in, honestly. Monster raising is my bag. It's my jam.
Same.
I can't help it.
But we do it crazy in different crazy ways.
Yeah, I would say that's generally true.
I try to give every single creature I find a name and a personality, and I don't want to draw them all, and I never have the time for any of that shit, and you're just like max stats.
I want to raise monsters. I just got done playing Slime Rancher. Okay, Slime Rancher, here's the thing. Hear me out. Hear me the fuck out, because this is going to be a controversial opinion here.
I've never
Slime
played
Rancher
it. I own it, but I've
is
never played
not
it.
a monster raiser game. I don't feel like Slime Rancher is monster raising. I feel like it's a Harvest Moon-like. So it's a rancher. The slimes are just secondary. That's my personal opinion.
I haven't
does
played
have
it, but
flaws, and that's okay with me,
both
yeah.
of these things sound good. Monster Rangers, yes. Harvest Moons, yes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like I said, I don't feel personally like it is a monster raiser. Actually, you have a point. There's so little you can do with slimes themselves. They're more like ambulatory crop bushes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's it's the ranching portion is much bigger than the slime portion, generally speaking, if we are to break that down into, it's a Harvest Moon-like versus a Monster Raiser. That is my personal opinion. It's a farming sim where the crops are slimes. Yes, that's basically it. Because you go out and you pick up the slimes and you move them into the containers that they're supposed to be in, and then you use them to get their materials, but you don't really raise them. They're just there. It's a secondary concept. I would love to have a slime rancher where you ranched the slimes and you actually raised the monsters, but that's probably not going to happen. Because that's a weird pipe dream that I don't think a lot of people are going to be as into. Monster Raisers, generally speaking, are really fun, but they take up the whole fucking game if you're going to do that. And if they don't, the game winds up really wacky and kind of feels like there's too much going on or stuff like that. Like, Pal World, I was worried was going to turn out being that way. And we haven't played that, obviously, but from what I've heard from people, it strikes an okay balance. So it's like, yeah... it feels interesting towards the end. They have little ecosystems and lives. You have to reactivate an oasis to get the planty slimes to appear. Yeah, and that's sort of Harvest Moon-y more than anything. Where you have little effects on the world around you, and doing certain things gives you access to better crops, etc., etc., etc. Don't get me wrong, by the way, I love Harvest Moon games too. Like,
yeah, the first
just
time
saying.
I ever bought a game with my own money that I saved up myself, I want to say it was like 10 or 11, it was Harvest Moon 64.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I think is on the Switch's thing.
If it's
online thing.
I might need to cancel all of my other goals and social engagements and my job. I might need to do that exclusively for the next year or two.
No, don't cancel everything.
Yeah, fucking figure out where rent's coming from.
I love the tiny Quicksilver slimes. What was my first game I bought myself? It might have been on Wii, and it may have been Smash Brothers. Yeah. I don't know what the first game I bought myself was, quite frankly. I can't remember. Although, Diamond might be... I literally was talking about having sold a bunch of shit to buy the Diamond. That might have been it. I don't know. It's probably something else before that. I mean, if it was like money that I got for like Christmas or something, maybe that was a thing I did. I don't know. Remember getting GameCube games as gifts? Yeah. When I got an N64, by the way, I kind of left this out of the story. I didn't get an N64 during the era where the N64 was like still a thing, by the way. I should point this out. When I got the N64 was way out. I'm pretty sure it was like right around the time that the Wii was coming out. I got a GameCube a little bit after the Wii came out, and I think just before the Wii came out, I got a N64, and I got it from GameStop, and that one I got like wrapped in plastic and bundled with Hey You Pikachu because it was just completely used in every aspect. That's why I never played all the way through Banjo-Kazooie. I think we had that conversation at some point too. I've only played parts of Banjo-Kazooie.
I have beaten Banjo-Kazooie, I think, twice, and Banjo-Tooie once. Literally the only part of the 100% that I'm missing on Banjo-Tooie, I don't have that cartridge anymore. It's not like I can check, but I know this because it's very memorable. The final Canary Mary Cheeto page. That's the only thing missing from that file.
Oh, neat.
Do you know what that means? Like, have you...
No.
You don't understand
I'm just
Canary
saying
Mary? Okay. You will hate her.
Yeah, fair.
People who know are probably just shaking furiously right now.
That's not the like equivalent of Grunty's sister in the first game, is it?
What? No. Grunty's sister in the first game is Brentilda.
Yeah, and she gives you cheats when you
No, she
find her,
doesn't.
right? Oh.
She gives you trivia about Gruntilda for a trivia mini-game thing that you're forced into near the end of the game.
Oh, okay. My bad then.
No,
I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking of then.
I don't know. So Canary Mary is the character in charge of races that happen with. In the first times you encounter her, it's a mine cart, and then later it's a wind-up mouse. It's like you're riding a little shitty toy thing, and you have to race her, and she's flying. And the idea is that you button mash to make it go, but it has a rhythm to it, and you have to do it very precisely. And the final one, I want to say she has 4 races. The final one, the most difficult one, is basically like some controllers may simply not be able to button mash correctly and fastly enough to do it. I remember the game FAQ's tip that I tried and was not able to do anything with was like use a rubber band to tape a popsicle stick over the A button so that you have a larger area to hit it with. It's like that didn't work.
No, just get really good at button mashing. Yeah,
it didn't work. But I have everything else. I have 100%ed Banjo-Kazooie, including the fucking jiggy that you have to do on a time limit where you start at the top of the boat and have to go down into the gears of the boat. Fucking, if you know what that means, that one's a fucking terrible experience as well.
You remember when we played, I don't think we did this for the channel. I think it might have been before we even had a channel. You and I played Star Fox, the dinosaur
Oh yeah,
planet.
that was not recorded. That was pre-channel. Yeah. Dinosaur Planet, yeah. So I don't remember a single goddamn thing about most of that game. I remember kind of the beginning, and I remember the end. And the rest of it is a blur to me. I remember
forgot about World's face grabbing mechanics. Oh yeah, yeah.
I remember that in Dinosaur Planet, you did a lot of the stuff in the middle, and I wound up having to do the end, because the end is an actual proper R-Wing segment. And for some reason,
I'm
I
not
was
great
better.
at those.
Okay, there's like 2 things that I'm better than you at video games. You are the superior player in almost every aspect, and apparently the 2 things I'm better than you at are Star Fox and Katamari. That's it.
Well, geez, but okay.
Yeah, no, those are my only 2 bastions of skill, apparently.
I think you're better at me than in a lot of things, and I think you just don't think of yourself as being better at them. Like, I'm pretty sure more often...
90% of the time, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that more often than not, when we used to do, on the channel, we used to do videos where we would do fighting games. I think you won more of those than I did.
I don't think I did.
Like, I'd have to go in and tally them up, but I'm pretty sure, like...
I'm pretty sure for fighting games, you frequently... You have more experience with them. Like, I've not been a fighting game kind of person. I can get into a sufficient group with certain characters if I can figure out how they work. And there are certain characters in certain games that are so fucking unbearable for both of us that somehow I wound up tolerating them more than you. But, like... Just because you hate Carl Clover doesn't mean I'm good at him.
Yeah. Oh, I missed. I know, I'm just saying. You know what game I would love to fucking find, but I'm sure that it is expensive as all hell right now?
The first
so I'm not even going to try. No, that's not what I was going to say at all. Uh-oh, I'm going to die here. There's a strong possibility of me dying.
What are you fighting?
Okay. Tobikadachi again.
Okay.
Yeah, I started a second fight. This one's in an arena, so...
I'm still
I figured you're still
Theototus.
fighting your thing.
I'm doing mostly okay.
In terms of, like, fighting games, I think one of the games that I would love to find for fighting games would be the Digimon fighting game. Because there is one. I swear to God, Rumble Arena exists, and I feel like a lot of people don't know. But holy shit, Digimon Rumble Arena is like an amazingly weird fucking concept. Because it's like you pick your fighter, and then you can... I think you can Digivolve halfway through, like a fight. And it's such a weird fucking fighting game. There's also a Gundam fighter, and that one's also kind of weird. On the PS1 specifically. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them. There's one for Gundam Wing, and it was really weirdly good. Rumble Arena, there are 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. I'm talking about the first one. I've never actually played the ones after the first one. I know that they were probably slightly better, because the first was terrible, to be honest. I remember it fondly, but I'm sure it's like an awful game. But because I was talking about it being pretty good, and I really started thinking about it after that. I'm like, I bet it was not. Like, a couple for the GBA and one for the PlayStation. I'm talking about the PlayStation one, the original PlayStation one. I know there are racing games for Digimon 2 at some point.
I died. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
I was almost out of materials. Like, I was out of potions.
I think if you die on that one, it might become a regular mission.
No, this is the second die I've had.
Oh, okay then. I'm wrong. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get more stuff.
Oops. You just go ahead and beat this man senseless a little. The point being, weird Digimon games are fun. I don't know why the fuck they don't do more of them. I was really disappointed to find out. I don't know if you guys saw this, if anybody in chat saw this. Digimon put out a, well, okay, I say Digimon, but I guess it was Bandai. Put out like a weird how would I describe this? It was like a not like a contest or anything. It was like a what do you call it when you ask for people's opinions on things?
Poll?
Yeah, sure. It was like a poll, and it was for your favorite Digimon games. And the oldest game they listed was like one of the most recent. I want to say it was like Cyber Sleuth or something, and a lot of people were talking about like how annoying it is that they don't even include the original World games anymore in polls like that. They just start at Cyber Sleuth. Like a poll,
Yeah.
a survey. I think it was a survey specifically, but yeah. I literally just wrote, hey, you guys need to maybe do more with like Digimon World 2, quite frankly, because like everybody hates that game because the it's very difficult and it's nigh impossible to actually complete. Poll, survey, questionnaire, yeah. Okay, I think we figured it out at this point. I'm sure when they do that, it's, oh god, people talking too fast. They make an American one before Cyber Sleuth got translated as a test of if people wanted Digimon games. Yeah, I think that the one of the games on the listing for like, what do you enjoy? And it was like the American one was Digimon Re-Arise, and I was just like, what the fuck? Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the games we never got. Why would you ask that in the West? You want me to answer that? I guess I'll fucking answer it. The same way that they killed Paper Mario by a survey that claims that they hated the story. Is that seriously a thing that happened? I didn't know that. Fuck test audiences. You know what? I don't often agree with that kind of sentimentality, but I do actually agree with that. Sometimes test audiences really fuck up everything.
Bizarre that would happen, though.
Survey taken for products is pretty far from... Oh god, Re-Arise and Lynx were the mobile games. Redigitize! Yeah, that's the one that they had and it just didn't come out. Yeah. I remember now. Is that anywhere near him? No. Oh, he almost walked into it, though. Would have been funny.
I do not know how the fuck this Beatotus is still alive at this point. I swear, I think I've broken everything.
Yeah, Beatotus he's a fucking survivor. Sometimes he takes forever to kill, especially if you've got low rank armor and weapons and you're trying to get through a hard
well,
rank
now
monster.
he's limping, so finally I get an indication that this thing is not gonna go forever.
It's not immortal, yes.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you did not find the only immortal Beatotus in the entirety of existence.
As in, I didn't encounter a really wacky glitch.
Yeah. I've seen shit like that happen before.
Yeah. Yeah, the nice thing is that at the end of the day, Beatotus is the same general motions as the Giratotus, who I think is adorable and have fought many times. So it's like, there's some differences, but there's a lot of this where it's like, I can handle it. I know
Beatotus is basically a motorcycle in the snow. just
Yeah,
waiting for a rider.
but he still does a lot of the same motions.
Nope, he's nowhere near me.
Am I allowed to capture him?
You should be able to.
Oh no, it's not even letting me put down traps. But I think that might be the terrain.
Oh, if you're on the ice, you can't.
No, I'm in the
Well,
snow.
at least
like
oh,
it's
okay.
thick, but
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
see
then,
why
I
it
don't
would
know.
do that.
Maybe. I have no idea. I don't recall.
It's okay. He limped over to here, so I know that it's not going to last much longer.
Yeah, I agree. Legitimate surveys should require you to play certain games for longer than a certain period of time.
Yeah, but then you gotta
is,
find a way to
be
verify
fair.
that, which is more
Yeah,
trouble.
which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
I know.
like it's just effort.
Killed him. I was wondering if this guy was like low enough to limp, but he wasn't sculling. I think I just don't have enough ecology for Toby Kadachi. I'm realizing this now. That's kind of funny.
Like you've only fought him like when you're required to.
Yeah, and especially in high rank, I basically never fight Toby in high rank at all. I needed that shard. That's all I needed.
High rank?
I literally
Not
came
master
in here for one shard. Sorry, yeah, master rank, not high rank. You're right. Just ask players how long have you played. I mean, why would they lie? Or a port? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Or a port on what? Because I didn't see the rest of that. Okay. Twitch's like thing for chatting, if you're looking at your dashboard, is so incredibly fucking small for like no reason. I legitimately can't figure out why it is so tiny. I have the option of basically viewing 3 messages at a time.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's like that.
I just selected pop-out chat, so I've got it at a normal size.
I had that happen earlier, but that was when I was actually sitting at my computer.
Oh yeah, if you're not at the computer.
I had to move to the couch. Yeah. Because it was fucking killing the stream every time.
Yeah.
The Digimon World games, the players and staff who aren't Bandai want ports or remakes. Yeah, I would way prefer getting some ports from some of those games. Maybe, I love a port of Digimon World 2 if they made it slightly easier to get some of the Digimon that are like impossible to fucking get. Because that is the only thing that I see as being like a downside for Digimon World 2. Because I've seen a lot of arguments for it, and a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like this, or I don't like that. And it's like, some of it I understand not enjoying. Like the fact that you have a limited number of steps. That's fucking annoying. Like when you go into a dungeon, you're playing in your little Digitank, and the Digitank has a limited number of steps inside of the maze. That sucks. I get it. It really does. If you could double the steps, that would be great. But, fuck, dude, like, it's part of the game, I get it. But then the thing where it's like, oh, sorry, this monster requires you to play the game in a very particular way for, like, 8 years in order to, like, get 2 monsters and then fuse them together and then have the baby do something stupid. It's like, holy shit, why? I just want Angemon. Don't tell me I need to, like, kill God for that, please.
No, that makes sense to have to do.
I never finished that game because I keep falling asleep trying to grind, so I can combine Digimon to increase the level cap or whatever. I love the Digibeetle, though. It's really cute. Yeah, the Digibeetle's super cute, but yes, the fact that the game is as grindy as it is was something that really killed people. Like, that is the biggest argument that people have against it, and that's the only one where I will look at that and go, no, you know what, you're right. That actually makes sense. It's really grindy for no fucking reason. Digibeetle is cute though. I really like the concept. I hope that they do a better, like they should do a remake of Digimon World 2 and just fix the problems. Just do a proper remake of that game. Some games are game FAQs bait, seemingly on purpose. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I mean, game FAQs at the time didn't exist, but I know what you mean.
Sometimes that's still kind of enjoyable, though, because there's a level of community you get out of it when people are trying to figure things out together, or when the guide for something is written by someone who has a very distinct way of writing.
Yeah. I will say Digimon World 2 was really, really frustrating. I think that's the issue a lot of people have with it.
One of the games I got off of the 3DS store virtual console was River King, which is a fishing game, and I could not figure out the fucking controls, and I could not tell what I was doing wrong, so I looked up a game FAQ, and there's like one game FAQ for Fisher King for the Game Boy Color, and the guy in it mentions at one point that his game was, his save file was erased because his little brother was messing around with the Game Boy and thought it would be interesting to like pull out the cartridge at a random time.
Aww.
Yeah,
and that's
like,
when they found him dead.
I love the unprofessionalism of
It was
some.
a joke, by the way. I just
game
want to make
FAQs.
that clear.
Like just the trail of people who were there before you giving advice in a way that's not. It's not that we data mined the game, although sometimes they do, and it's still fun.
Yeah.
It's not like we just know everything that goes into it. Here's a calculator that shows you all of the stats, and this is how you do the best thing, and everyone needs to do this cookie cutter exact build. It's like, no, it's just people just sort of figuring shit out. It's like fun. Even getting mad at bad game design together can be fun.
Yeah.
Killed the Beatotus, by the way, which means I'm about to go into some, I guess I have to complete the... Can I just do it from the menu? Yes. I'm going to go into some cutscenes about them building Celiana, I guess.
Okay. Ugh. Legiana Claws and Scales low rank? Wish it would tell me.
You can go into the ecology stuff for those monsters and see their ranked rewards and figure it out from there.
It's a pain in my ass, though.
Yeah.
Should just tell you, like, actively. Also, you say FAQ, I always said FAQ. Yeah, some people do, some people don't.
Yeah,
I forgot to do right at the start. I forgot to get my bounties, I'm realizing. That's not where I am right now, but I forgot to do it, one way or the other. I would say FAQ. Yeah, it's just one of those GIF things. Yeah. But I think we can all agree that it's GIF, not GIF. It's definitely GIF.
That's how those letters work in that combination.
There is an answer that is like no one wins. I don't know if you've ever heard it. Where the word GIF is an actual word that does exist in Old English, and there is an actual like a pronunciation for it, a proper pronunciation for it. The word is YIF. And everyone hears that and goes, okay, yeah, no, maybe that's, yeah, all right. No one wins at that point, you know? On the other hand, generally in English, if you're going to start a word with a G sound, you spell it as gi, as in ghillie suit. Yeah. This is also why Genghis Khan's name is spelled that way, because just so that you know it's Genghis. Or so that you know it isn't Genghis, you mean? Or something like that, yeah. When did I cap one of these? Oh, yeah, right. I did that earlier. That's right. I remember now. So shit, where was I headed again? Literally, I have such brain rot in this fucking game. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to go talk to the ecologist. Where even is the ecologist in here?
You might already have the info in your monster book, because you do have a portable version. Point. You do have to go to the guy to update it once in a while.
Yeah, maybe I'll go talk to him anyway, just to make sure. This first G is soft, so they wrote the second G with an H because that one's hard. Yeah. I think this man is the one that I want to talk to. Oh! We analyzed the Stygian Xenogre samples that we received from that odd couple of fivers. As we'd predicted, the Xenogre subspecies was not originally from the tundra region of the Gilding Lands. No, it isn't. It shows up in Monster Hunter 4. There's no reason for it to have been from here. Hello? Appears to have come from a different location. Now, this may be mere theory, but I believe that the red monster you and the hand reported may have lured that subspecies here. There are certainly some creatures that didn't notice the change to their habitat until it's too late. With that in mind, even if the results are favorable to us, we must press forward. That is the only way to the truth, but never forget, no matter how much we fight for survival, we're nothing but a mere part of this whole ecosystem. My outsiders are freezing. The fire inside me has never burned hotter. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, that's just because I've been killing things with Megan. Okay, yeah.
I was not paying attention.
Sorry, no, I picked up a fuck ton of points and things and was just like, I get it. I know what happened.
Okay, I can now reach
Anyway.
the Hoarfrost Reach as an expedition in order to do a thing. I don't know if you can join that.
Expeditions? No.
Okay.
Why am I not finding Legiana in here? Hello? Am I stupid? I might be stupid.
I think
Is this not what I wanted? Is this...
I think this is the one where I just have to see all the monsters, maybe?
Legiana is a large monster. Why is he not in here? Hello? What? There's... Right stick. Oh, there it is. What? No, what the... How the fuck that happened? Okay. Was that just going back up and down? You have Studio Ghibli, which should be hard G, but they pronounce it Ghibli because they made a mistake, but that's kind of charming. Yeah. Any Hoosers? Let's see here. Show me claws and scales. Oh, yeah, that's low rank stuff. Oh, I'll do some low rank Legianas for shits and giggles, I guess.
What are you making?
I'm just looking at greatswords that I don't have yet
Ah.
and building them up.
You're actually, like, enjoying the game by getting...
Well, yeah, but I
great
figured
guys.
I had to... If I gotta wait for you, I may as well.
Yeah, we're waiting for me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
We
remind
could have just
you.
done other things, and I could have done Iceborne, like, off-stream until we got to the
No,
point.
it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's looking at my side of the stream, they're seeing the start of Iceborne, if you haven't seen
Well, they were
it.
seeing me fight things, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Must have every sword. No, I don't usually play that way.
I do.
I did do that for Rise on the Switch, but I don't usually do that. Because once I find a good sword that I'm happy with, I'll probably stick with it and maybe like 2 or 3 other ones for different elemental sort of stuff. But outside of that, I don't really need to. Not a big deal. Where's the box in here again?
One of the reasons that neither of my files has beaten the game is because I was trying to get all of the armors.
Literally just said it, but I swear to God, this game gives me brain rot sometimes. Like, I will just forget what direction I'm going in and be like, where am I going? Huh?
If there's not a monster in front of you, you don't know what to do.
Yeah, a little bit. Wait, can I... If I go back and hit join a quest, can I join you on whatever the fuck you're doing?
Well, it's an expedition? I thought,
No.
like, I
Yeah, I
asked that and
can't.
you said no?
I can't. Yeah, I did say no, but I wanted to make absolutely certain. Wait, I can't do a sign. Why the fuck do I keep clicking that? So that's gonna help. Gonna happen. No. Where's Legiana in high rank only, or... No, there's gotta be... There we go. That's a low rank Legiana. Right? Is that Legiana? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's Legiana. Okay, actually, there's an arena version. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll do the arena version. Why not? It is like just a little after 8, by the way. Let you know.
Yeah. I have an early shift tomorrow, so I'm probably only going to be up for another hour. I mean, you can continue streaming after that if you really gave a shit.
Probably not. I think it's good to have a hard limit on how long we're going to do things like that for.
So, I guess I'm fighting a Bonbaro.
Okay. Is that you're still not doing quests? Like
Yeah,
it's still
this is
just making
still
you
in an
do stuff?
expedition.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. I just wanted to make sure. Probably be actually naked for this fight and be fine, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to power through this Legiana super duper fast with everything going on.
I think I might technically be able to
Just make
quit
it
this
look like I'm
quest, like
naked.
this expedition, then come back in it as a quest. But I also don't know if that's worth doing.
I don't know.
Bonbaro's
Up to
mostly
you.
got the general moves and motion of a Baroth, right?
Yeah, they're like a big snowy Baroth.
Like there's differences, but it's not gonna be completely alien to me.
Mm-hmm. You should be able to get it relatively quick, yeah.
You know, within reason for me doing anything relatively quick in this game.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a hard hit. Oh, there's a Beatotus here.
Yeah,
Can I
that
make them
Bonbaro
fight?
mission has a Beatotus as a second monster, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna get him to fight.
I vaguely remember that because I think I've had to do that mission a lot because I got the Bonbaro armor at some point.
Oh yeah. Because it's like just big Viking man, and you kind of like just
Yeah,
vibe
I
with
liked
that
it.
immediately.
It's good. Yeah.
Anytime you can be
It's
a
good armor.
giant man, you want to do that.
Usually, yeah. Okay, this guy had better stop being a jerk. Getting old. He doesn't even do hardly any damage. He's just batting me around.
Who is?
It's a Legiana. It's a low-rank Legiana.
Oh yeah, low rank.
Yeah, I would just say, like, he does no damage, but he's just like... Because the knockback is always going to be there for monsters like this, so it's like he's knocking me around, but he's not doing anything. It's just like, yeah... I'm basically just bullying this thing. Oh. That's not going to connect. Damn. That was a mistake. Mistake! Alright, let's do a big one here, though. This will connect. There we go. Should have taken the bandit mantle in here, actually. That would have probably been a good idea.
Oh yeah, since it's not like you're really getting a challenge out of it, you might as well just have him drop money.
Yeah, good loot. Can you do a low rank hunt for some mats? Should I jump in on someone's online match and help them out? They appreciate these. You get it quickly. It's win-win. Yeah.
Yeah, I do that a lot on my other file. Laserwing Tony is dressed in usually just whatever layered armor is I just got from a festival, but with the faux feline head most of the time. And he'll have a wide range build so that he can heal people and buff people. And I'll go in with a bow gun and just show up, buff people, heal them, and then like snipe the monster. And then at the end he'll dance. Out of character for that character. That's just me being goofy.
Yeah, fair.
I wanted originally to play that character the way he works as an OC in my webcomic, and it was like, what would he use for
Hunting
his weapon?
horn. Hunting horn.
No. I don't think I could learn that thing. But,
You sure about that?
yes. I was thinking, like, okay, he seems like a kind of a katana guy, so I was gonna try longsword. It's like,
Yeah.
At the end of it, I was just like, no, I just vastly prefer the switch axe. I don't want to have to get used to this. So switch axe and bowgun on both of my accounts.
Yeah. What? Why did I have a beard for a second there? Did anybody see that beard?
You had a...
I wasn't...
I have
shouldn't
slow
been
down.
there.
Oh no, why am I slowing that hard?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't know. It might be nothing. Nothing seems to be doing anything wrong. Like, all of my
Did you guys
stuff
fully
seems
finished
fine.
Sunbreak off stream? Looked like beard foam? Yeah, what the fuck was up with that? Did you guys finish Sunbreak? I did not. Like, you just chugged a big frosty mug. It did, yeah. That character usually doesn't have any facial hair at all, I'm pretty sure.
No, your character has a goatee.
Does he? Does he have a goatee? Okay. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember for a second, like...
Couldn't remember
But
what your
yeah, it
style
looked
looks
way, like, foamier than it should have. It was a happy surprise for you in Sunbreak. Yeah, Sunbreak is... It's fun. I haven't gotten it for Megan,
Because
so
it was
we can't
a little
play that
expensive
together.
in the last few Steam sales.
Yeah, it was about the same price as... it was like $5 or $10 more expensive, I think, than this was.
But, like, I don't
World
need
was.
both right now. I can't play both at the same time, and I didn't finish this one.
Yeah, to be fair. But yeah, eventually we're probably going to go back to Sunbreak and do stuff in there. But, you know, we'll see. Sunbreak feels better to me, but I think that's just my general opinion. Like, just me personally.
Well, I mean, you prefer the Rise control scheme and mobility.
I do. I was talking about that earlier, so it's not like a big surprise or anything. Why the fuck? Is it... Oh, God. Let me just go back up here. Showing you the swords. Okay. This the one that I was talking about that I needed the Legiana for, or was it... No, it's this one here. Okay. I do have enough for that. I do not have the webbing enough. But I'm going to have to get to that from the ore path. So, forge equipment, weapon, greatsword, and then it's this one here. So we'll forge a greatsword. No equip. And then upgrade equipment, and go to the sword. There we go. I enjoyed it, but when I expanded all the new content, after the final bunch of updates, it felt empty, too sudden, and I hadn't played in like 7 months, so one build up. Yeah, that is the issue that I noticed with Sunbreak. Is that it does have, at the end of the initial run for Rise, when I was playing it on Switch, I too noticed that it felt kind of weirdly empty. Like, it felt like there should have been more to it, and there wasn't, and I was just like, oh, that's a weird feeling for a Monster Hunter game. And then the more I played it, the more I was like, it feels like the content comes out too slow, and when it wasn't coming out too slow, when you got it all, you know, like super fast, it felt like it was coming out in weird waves. And then by the end of it, it was like, even with the DLC stuff, it's like, it still feels like it needed something, and it didn't get whatever that was, but there's like no answer for whatever the fuck that was supposed to be. I don't know what the hell's going on with that game. It's so weird. Like, I loved playing it, I loved the feeling of playing Rise, but there was so much going on that was just like, something's missing from this game, and I don't know how to fix that. It's a very weird sensation, like a weird feeling. Of course, when Rise was released, it was basically unfinished because of COVID. Yeah. And they gave us a ton of updates for free, but yeah. Well, all updates to a game like that should be free. There's literally no reason for them to ever charge you.
Yeah, it's one thing if it's an entire, basically second game in the case of Iceborne and
with it being a
Sunbreak.
big expansion, sure. Yeah. Is she on a wing? Wings low, or? I'm gonna have to go check that real quick. Oh, no, wait, I can check it here.
The typical name scheme for things I've noticed, and this isn't always true, but if it's a basic ass body part, it is probably low rank. High
aware.
rank has a lot of them with plus at the end, but not all of them. And if it's some insane thing that doesn't sound like a real word, it's higher master.
Yeah, wings are high rank.
Are they? Huh.
Yeah.
That actually breaks the exact thing I assumed. Alright.
Yeah. Because I knew that they also had webbing, and I was like, is webbing the low rank version of wing? And yes, it is. So I need to do a low rank Legiana and then a high rank Legiana. I'll just do the low rank one really quickly. Are you still in your thing, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still fighting the Von Bro.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Even the final boss, the cutscene of it, I swear it was building up to something else, and then it just gives you the credits. Yeah! Oh my god, the final boss of the first...
That was
sorry,
bullshit. I was trying to jump off of a ledge to attack the thing, and it bumped the ledge I was on, and I died. Are you in a thingy right now?
No, I'm not.
Alright, I'm gonna see if it'll let me just return from Expedition and come back as a quest.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit cheaty, I feel. Like, this isn't my greatest thing, but it's like, the point was that we were doing it together, and you've been killing time through, like, several fights and several cutscenes. It's like,
I mean, yes.
Tired of that.
You are correct.
When do I see my Josh again?
Okay, get the fuck back here, then.
Alright.
Do you have the Gathering Hub open? Do you even need it open, actually?
Don't.
No,
you've never needed the Gathering Hub.
Yeah.
Although I think I do have it, I just have to remember where everything is.
Weirdly hungry.
It's not that weird.
It's too late to be ordering food, though.
No. You can throw something in the oven if you really want.
Yeah, I might do that in a little bit, though. I'm not going to do it right now. Well, I'll wait until we end. Sitting funny. Oh, I see you.
I'm in the
you're just standing there menacingly.
I'm in the here for the first time cutscene.
Yeah, I figured. Oh wow, the lighting really does fuck with the facial hair. I've never noticed that. That must be what it was in the last one too, because it's like orange right now. Huh. That's so weird.
Your facial hair looks normal to me.
Yeah, I think it's from certain angles it looks weird. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, go ahead and register for the thing, and we'll see if you can if I can join it or whatever.
Here's the bath.
Oh, I was like, where are you going? Alright, well, let's go this way. Come on.
When I toggle armor, it's not... Come on. There it goes. Took it a second.
Yeah. It's definitely a lighting glitch. Yeah, it was. Character with a red mustache. Check this out. Do
it. Alright. Gonna go fight that Bonboro.
Yep, over here.
Huh? Ah.
This is where you sign into the thing. I don't know where the hell you were going.
I don't know. I don't remember where anything is here.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I join this quest? I should be able to.
Here's my item box.
You know what's weird, by the way? This isn't that weird, but you know what's kind of weird?
What?
I watched a thing earlier today because I was very bored. And it was basically just, I think it was Wired specifically, like the magazine company Wired, doing a faux interview. It technically wasn't even an interview. It was one of those things where they have like a person sit down and do the Google autofill for that particular celebrity or whatever. And they did it with Seth MacFarlane for some reason. Which I never understand why it is that people consider Seth MacFarlane to be like a celebrity. It feels weird.
Because for some reason, Family Guy is still a thing.
Yeah.
Like, it survived its own death like 5 times, now it's immortal.
Whoa, she's an Andorian? Who's an... Oh, yeah, what's her face? No, she isn't. She's got, like, peachy skin. Aren't the Andorians blue? Or, green? I can't remember. He's a celebrity, but celebrity isn't always a good thing. It's Star Trek. Anyway. Yeah, well, okay, they had a sit-down thing with him, and he was running through a bunch of questions. There's an albino Andorian in New World? Okay. New Worlds? But yeah, no, fucking... They had him sit down and he was being asked a bunch of like very specific questions about like things that he's worked on in the past and stuff. Or rather, he was giving the answers because they were autocorrect or autofilled Google questions about him. And one of them was like, did he work on Johnny Bravo? And it's like, I know that. He totally did. And he even said, yeah, I worked on Johnny Bravo. Like the first season of Johnny Bravo was one of the biggest like first things I had ever done. And I was like, oh, that's neat.
Was he only there for the first?
After the first season of Johnny Bravo, Cartoon Network fired everyone.
Yeah, I was wondering, because like the first season of Johnny Bravo was significantly different from the others. I don't like it as much.
Yeah, first season of Johnny Bravo.
After that, I preferred that.
Well, the original creator, I think, stuck with it. Like, I think they couldn't get rid of him. But I think it was the same problem that they had with a lot of other shows that Cartoon Network has produced. Famously, I've talked about this on and off, where like there was a conversation that I had at some point with somebody working on Adventure Time, and they kind of like offered to let people, specifically like when I was showing off artwork and stuff, they were like, oh shit, and they're like, yeah, you can come in and you can work for us. That is a thing. You can be an intern, which they basically at the time were trying to get people to come in and work for it. One of the things I don't talk about when it comes to that experience was that I found out later on that they were hiring a fuck ton of people. And it was because in season 1 of Adventure Time, right afterwards, they fired everyone on staff. That's a very common thing with Cartoon Network, is that they'll get one season out and then they'll turn around and fire everybody if the show isn't, if it's not exactly what they were hoping for. And with Adventure Time, it was that it was massively over budget and over time. Like they kept like having to be paid more than they expected, and they were the episodes were slow going. And for Johnny Bravo, I guess the argument is that it was roughly the same.
Yeah,
like it was
first
like
season of Johnny Bravo was the most boring shit. There's nothing there. There's no like. There's no good character dynamics. The closest thing
I don't remember
the
difference between first and later season Johnny Bravo.
If Carl and Pops are there, it's not first season. It's second and on. But like they gave him like people to play off of and consistent things that'll happen. The best thing you get out of like first season is when he'll like date like the werewolf, I guess.
Was that first season?
I want to say it was first season.
Okay.
The only noteworthy thing.
Yeah, they long story short though, yes, they oh come on, you don't like Jungle Boy? Jungle Boy was first season, wasn't it? You're right.
I don't even remember that, which probably means I've seen
Jungle
it
Boy was,
and don't remember.
Series within a series.
No, I don't. Complete blank, which doesn't mean I didn't see it. Usually just means something was fucking boring.
But fucking Johnny Bravo was like the first big show that he had worked on. It was where he got his first like nearly permanent job. And it was because he had been working, he made mention of this and then continued to talk about this, that he basically started out working for Hanna-Barbera. Fresh out of college, they employed him as a very, very like low wage employee to just come in and do fuck brain words storyboards. He was paid to do storyboards for Hanna-Barbera, and when he went in and did them, the first show they had him work on was Dexter's Lab, apparently. And it's like, that's kind of cool. Like, there are credits for Seth MacFarlane in Dexter's Lab, and I didn't realize.
It's not that crazy, though.
No, it's not super crazy. And then the show that they had him work on after that was, he basically said, can I do something more? And they went, sure. And they gave him big time, like, a big role in a show outside of Dexter's almost immediately after that. And it was the Ace Ventura animated series.
I laughed because seeing that and finding it kind of enjoyable. Like, yeah, it wasn't necessarily a good series, but it was pretty sufficient.
I didn't even remember it was Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. I didn't remember that.
Yeah, and he said it as though, like, yes, I think we all know what this means, because the Ace Ventura series, I think, ran for, like, 1 season. Like,
yeah, probably.
It wasn't bad. I don't remember it being a bad series, but yeah, it wasn't something that was ultra mega popular. It ran alongside a Mask series, which was also pretty good and also wasn't very popular.
I don't think I saw that one. Like, I think it's.
I swear to God, I've seen both of them. I think they had a crossover episode, which was weird because they didn't look anything like each other. Like it was one of those series where it's like they had 2 different art styles.
I like the idea of
the crossover was weird.
Jim Carrey animated universe, though.
Yeah, Jim Carrey animated cinematic universe or whatever.
Which we can retroactively include all Sonics to.
Sure, yeah. Jim Carrey's the Eggman.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, the Mask series was good, and yes, their styles didn't match. Yeah, yep. They didn't look anything like each other. I think the Ace Ventura one, he had a much bigger head than in the Mask one, where the characters were proportioned slightly better for the most part. I think the one for the Mask looked a little bit like Warner Brothers-y. It kind of looked like Freakazoid a little bit, I think. I might be misremembering, but that's like where my brain is right now. But yeah, he was talking about that shit. I just thought about it. I was like, Johnny Bravo and Ace Ventura and Dexter's Lab, and then he did a pilot for fucking Family Guy, and somebody picked it up. And it's like, that is the weirdest constellation of, like, these are the points I connected to get here.
I mean, not really. Because, like, the people involved in a show aren't always necessarily involved in a level where they choose what anything is about or who the characters are or anything.
No, definitely not.
So,
but
yeah, no. Anyone could have been working on anything in animation, and I wouldn't really be super surprised.
Fun fact, I'm almost positive that there are pictures of, from the Johnny Bravo, writer's room. There are pictures, I'm pretty sure, of Seth MacFarlane hanging out with Butch Hartman, I think. Because they were both on Johnny Bravo at the same time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Like that's one of those weird trivias where it feels like they wouldn't get along the way we know of them today. And it's like, I don't know, that doesn't matter.
Yeah. You would think. Butch Hartman, by the way, for those of you who don't know, basically does nothing anymore. I think he's been trying to get some shows picked up, but ever since Nickelodeon dropped him, it's just been unfortunate for that poor guy.
He kind of doesn't have to, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he could just go without work, I guess, but that's really unfortunate to say about anything.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but at the same time, like, he's got enough money. I'm pretty sure that even if he spends a ridiculous amount of it on some nonsense shit, which I don't know. I don't know how he lives.
There's a good chance he doesn't actually. He might not. His contracts might not have been good enough to have netted him anything, despite being on Nickelodeon for decades.
Doesn't he sell commissions? Like you can only commission one of the characters that he approves to begin with, which are mostly just characters from his own properties. But
yeah.
like you can pay him like $200 for something, and he'll sign it and everything.
Yeah, I know he does that.
Like I think in general his name recognition is enough that unless he does something massively terrible. Which I don't think that one weird Kickstarter channel he was going to make counts as massively terrible, really.
I don't even remember what he
Like,
what
I guess
this
he was
is.
trying to crowdfund making a new channel for, I think it was going to be an online streaming service or something, and it was going to be, I think it was religious because he is. It's like, I guess it didn't get off the ground.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if it was a scam or it was just kind of a no starter or what. I don't know the details. There might have been drama. I'm under the impression that it was not anything that would ruin his ability to do things. So, like, he probably does, like, con appearances and his I'll draw Timmy Turner for $200 thing.
You don't have to have a fucking job in the industry to even do con appearances anymore. You can just do them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I was agreeing with you.
Like, it's okay. You can just do whatever. Which would, as someone who is still, you know, like, whether or not, like, I think his stuff is stale. Like, he is still an artist. He's bound to have little... I died.
Oh,
well,
God.
I'm fine. But I did, in fact, die. But, like... I died!
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyways, I think that, like, unless I'm misunderstanding something massively, he did get himself into a good enough position that he can just have the creative freedom to make whatever. And if he wants it to be an animation, that would probably be extra funding he might not be able to get. But he could, you know, just live his life. He should make a webcomic.
I don't think he's free to just create anything. I don't think he can.
He's closer to it than most people.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he doesn't technically own any of his own properties anymore. I'm pretty sure Nickelodeon owns all of them.
Sad but true, but surely he has more ideas than Timmy Turner and Spider-Man Ghost. And I guess whatever Tough Puppy's about?
That was, that was its own sort of... It was a little secret squirrely, but...
Yeah. But, like, surely he has, like, one more idea that hasn't been, like, purchased and out of his hands.
I'm sure he probably does, but it would be... He'd really have to fucking work, because he basically has so many of those things already, and they're just... don't belong to him anymore. And I feel bad for artists in that situation.
Yeah.
Regardless of who they are or what the work is. Like, we might tear into fucking Danny Phantom sometimes. I don't legitimately dislike the show.
I think that there's aspects of it that are like
we'll call it Spider-Man, like Ghost Spider-Man. It's like
blatant. Yeah, like there's aspects of it, like the entire he basically just fully lifted the entire Bully Jock character and changed one letter in the name.
Yeah, he's Dash is instead of Flash. It's
there
are
aspects of it that are like,
you know
okay,
what you're
buddy.
doing there.
And then other aspects where clearly after that he spun it into its own thing. That's fine. I don't know if I'd like it better if it was 100% original. I might have liked it better if it was a closer actual like commentary on Spider-Man, which they probably would have picked up.
No,
like if they had done
they
something with it that was more metatextuals, like I could have been into that. That could be cool. But like it wasn't bad.
Chat says it right. Danny Phantom was kind of confused about how much of a parody it wanted to be. Yes, yeah. I would agree with that. I think that is probably correct. He got sidetracked a little
by things that he thought were cooler, and that's probably the right way to go. He or whoever else.
It had its own internal lore that it went really hard on, especially in the later seasons. Like the weird shit with the polar bears and your ghost sense has always been you being able to control like the oncoming like fucking lack of energy in the universe or whatever. You're permanently ice.
Stops being Spider-Man vibes and starts being X-Men deep lore vibes.
Yeah. Also, the fact that, to be fair, I think Nickelodeon was the company that told him that, or Nickelodeon were the ones who said you can't make ghosts dead people. That was a legitimate thing that they at some point told him. And as a result, he basically had to come up with reasons for why the ghost zone was not like an afterlife or something like that. Which is
kind of
part
like,
of some weird shit.
Why'd they approve it at all?
Yeah, because they weren't thinking, or it was a completely different set of people. Sometimes that happens. You'd be surprised how often that kind of shit happens, though. Maxwell Adams, I think, had to endure a lot of that for the Billy and Mandy stuff as well.
And that one was way over the line. I don't know how he got away with half of that. Also
he didn't.
Hiring Jonan Vasquez at all issue.
Yeah, they really should not have hired Jonah.
Yes, they
Jonah
should
didn't
have.
even like that.
Because Invader Zim rules. But
Oh, no, okay, yeah, that's not what I meant, but...
But it's baffling that they got into the position where they had to say anything about it, because it's like, you made the sandwich, dude!
Yeah, he himself wrote a fucking book about how basically bad it felt to make Zim or to deal with Zim as time went on. Which is really unfortunate, like, to be honest. It's sad when people don't like their own creations or dislike the experience of creating their own creations, so to speak.
Yeah, I have my personal darlings that I will never put anywhere. Not that anyone will ever want anything from me. But, like, I have my personal darlings that are, like, I would never touch them with any kind of corporate influence. And then I've got, like, stuff in my back pocket that's, like, I don't know. If the opportunity arose, I've got some shit I could present. Like, I don't have it in, like, a coherent form, but I could, easy. Got,
We
like,
all
old
dream about
sketches.
having our own animated series, but it honestly sounds like it would be hell. I'd watch the hell out of a Laserwing show.
Okay, so Laserwings, my decision for that is that if for some reason Laserwing the webcomic got popular enough that someone wanted to pick it up, I would simply have to say, once it's finished, then anyone can do whatever with it. Like, I would not accept that until the main story is done, so that I can say, this is how it was supposed to be without outside influences. And then if someone wanted to, like, make a show and they change everything, it's like, well, the original's right there. Which, you know, probably just means that then a network would hire someone to make the same exact premise, but with the names switched out, and then claim that theirs was the original, and I can't sue them because they're a big company. But, I'd have my integrity. Or I'd hand them one of my other concepts. I'll hand them, you know what? If I describe any, no one will know what I mean. Because they're all just notes in a Google Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm in a cutscene now. They're building Celiano a little more.
Yeah.
It is 8:39. So I'll need to go to bed soon. So what, one more mission?
Yeah, we could do one more if you want to.
Yeah, once I get out of this, they're probably gonna give me a few choices, and I'll just pick something.
Okay.
So the handler's now in her space outfit for me, and it's like, it's a cute outfit. Like, the aesthetic here is
Not as
great.
good as the cat.
She looks like shit in it. Like, everyone has problems with the handler's face, right? Like, she's a little sickly. There's aspects of the texture that just kind of ruin her. Like, her face is probably fine if you look at the structure under it, and then they gave her, like, saggy eyes and stuff. The white wig just completely washes her out and makes it so much worse. Like, she just looks like a corpse.
Look at how many shows mess up because the source material wasn't finished yet, so they had to be improvised.
Yeah, that's most
pretty
things,
common.
which is unfortunate.
A lot of anime. I don't know where the fuck the handler is in the Gathering Hub. Is she?
Probably
She's
not
not
the
actually in
Gathering
the
Hub.
Gathering Hub, is she? She's somewhere else.
No, she's not an online character.
Yeah.
Everyone in the Gathering Hub is like a stand-in.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
It's the same outfit that the Hub girls wear, generally.
You know what's really sad about the handler, by the way, when it comes to this stuff?
That she's not that bad.
We have no idea where the handler
She's
is.
not really that annoying or anything like that, but every
There she is.
single review on the DLC of her different outfits are, if it covers her face, every review just says it covers her face, 10 out of 10, best outfit.
Yeah. What's really sad about the handler is that there's concept art of her out there that looks really fucking good. Somebody botched the 3D model. Her actual design is great on paper. And then the moment you transfer it into 3D, it's like somebody fucked up. Somebody did something to like some of the texturing.
I really think it's like her eye
some of the ways
bags
that
and
the face
almost nothing
are.
else.
Yeah, it got really fucking dumb. I don't know how they messed that up as bad as they did.
I think the actual structure of her face is endearing. Like, she's not super smooth. Her features aren't, like, she's not, like, sexy. But she's got, like, a nice, like, a sort of a quirk to her. Like she's just kind of fun and approachable. But then she's got these weird sickly eye bags, and she just kind of looks like maybe there's something else going on, and that's like wearing her as a skin.
Maybe. So let's see. Let's join a quest. Okay, you haven't actually posted a quest yet.
Yeah, I'm
Have you?
still in the
Sorry.
cutscenes.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Monster Hunter art style, in general, seems to have trouble with humans. I love the Rise NPCs, but even the cute little kids look kind of weird in the face.
Every child in Rise looks fucking haunted.
Yeah.
They're disgusting.
A lot of them are Wyverians, and that might be part of the problem. I don't know.
No, the Wyverian features sometimes help in making certain characters look less uncanny valley because they're just goblins.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
As opposed to the human children in Rise who look like the wrong kind of goblin. Like they look like they turned into that because they were too naughty and got dragged under the bed.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think almost every other face in World is okay. It's just arguably the most important character to have done right. The handler is the only one who's that fucked.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to fight so many Legianas to finish that specific greatsword tree.
I don't mind doing that if it's the low ranks.
No, it's already not the low ranks. Like, it's gonna be one low rank and then probably a bunch of high ranks and then some masters.
That's not so big a deal.
You can do rugged, heroic, manly faces okay. It's just everything else. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, goblin. Haha.
Alright. They want me to do another expedition, and I'm saying no, fuck that. Where is the goddamn mission board in this place? There it is.
What mission is she gonna pick? I'm wondering.
Fixing my items real quick.
I'm wondering.
I don't have any assigned because I'd have to do the expedition first, but they gave me a good amount of optionals, so that's nice.
Okay.
Do we want to do something that's in any particular area?
No, I suppose it's up to you.
Alright. I'm doing one where I'm pretty confident I'm not going to be facing any surprises. Because they don't give us any more Hoarfrost Reach until I do the expedition. Alright, like they wanna dole those out as
Are the other ones master rank? Are you still technically not master rank? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm in master rank.
Okay.
Like they want.
I remember it being weirdly like it takes a while for that to work for some reason.
Yeah, no, I'm in master rank. It takes it takes a while for them to dole out the individual Iceborne monsters, but you can go in and fight previous monsters as master rank. So I was doing that.
Okay. I'm standing by for departure.
Alright, I'm eating.
Okay.
Watching Granny Cat massage some meat.
Yeah.
Gonna get such delicious toxoplasmosis from all this.
Well, all the food in this universe is cooked by cats.
Yeah.
If you don't have it yet, I'm surprised.
Well, you can also have your handler cook for you.
I guess that's technically true, yeah. I will also say that, to be fair, they're not actually cats.
Yeah, who cares?
Everybody's got toxoplasmosis. Yeah. Well, okay, so toxoplasmosis kind of relies on the idea that they might actually be cats. I don't think, this is my personal opinion, I'm pretty sure it's correct, but we'll see. Felines, which are the species that the palicos and stuff are monsters, technically. They're part of the Linean branch, And lineans include things like what's the other one? The Gajau, I want to say, is one of the ones in this game, right? Yeah, Gajolikas.
Gajau is a fish.
Sorry, Gajolikas, but they're also up there with like I want to say the Shikalikas are also lineans. So I think that if the cats were to not have fur, like they would just be sphinxes, it would be a lot more obvious to see. I think the cats in this game are actually goblins, like with really flat faces. I think that's what's actually going on. But with the hair, you can't tell, so they just look like fucking cats, which is an adorable concept. I think that's super cute. I love it. That being said, I don't know if that kind of an animal could pass toxoplasmosis to you. I'm actually not sure.
This Odogaran hasn't even noticed me yet. I just
Gyros is on his way over here, I'm pretty sure.
Just gonna let him walk ahead of me because I'm not interested in fighting a Master Rank Odogaran yet.
Yeah.
It's so tempting to cling onto his tail and try to bite it off.
Don't bite monsters.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's above me. We're going after the Great Gyros, right?
Yes.
Just making sure. Oh, that was good damage. Holy shit! It could have been better, but yeah, that was pretty decent.
I haven't even gotten to you.
Okay. Well, now I'm knocked down on the ground.
I'm finally out of the Odogaran's range. He went in a different direction.
Oop. Ugh, there's a lot of gear, like just regular gyros hanging out around here. I'm always annoyed by how many of them there are. We just do. This is the worst practice for Greatsword, but I was just doing the infinite combo for a second so that I could hit everything around us and just get rid of a bunch of them. Remember, by the way, that if he's not in this zone, you should totally carve some of these gyros that are just on the ground.
Yeah.
Like if he moves out of the way, because you are basically starting over with Iceborne.
Is that spin attack new? Like that's a master rank thing?
Yes, I want to say yes. But you will need, because there's no Great Gyros armor, or the Great Gyros armor that does exist requires Gyroses. Yeah. So it's a good practice for you to go out and carve those normal things. I don't know how you can play without locking on. Literally the lock on isn't in the first game. I've never played this game with a lock on.
It's restrictive to lock on. Just means I can't see things I want to see. Restrictive.
Yeah. I used to play this game with the fucking claw, like my hand on the controller sideways, so that I could touch the D-pad to actually move the camera around. I like love having a second stick for this shit. The lock-on is unnecessary. Nope, fuck, I dropped. See, in Rise, I could just run up that wall. I wouldn't have to find the vines and then climb those. Like some kind of viney peasant.
Viney peasant sounds like a good a gimmick name for a sock
Viney
weapon.
peasant? Yeah, maybe.
Like if I made a third account, if I needed a third player character, they'd be the Viney peasant, and they'd just be wearing nothing but the ghillie suit all day.
Oh god. Yeah, that would be hard considering the ghillie suit only lasts so long before it like vanishes.
Just shows up in other people's missions and wears the ghillie suit and stands conspicuously close to things and doesn't help.
Okay, wait a minute. Do remember to go after the gyros that are just hanging around, by the way.
I did.
Okay.
They've all vanished for me.
Let me fix that. Hold on. There you go.
I don't really think about it, but I do I'm fond of Gyros.
Gyros are okay. I like their armor being weird Plague Doctor stuff. That's kind of a neat idea.
Mm-hmm. I mean, more like they're just kind of good assholes, you know? Like, they're just kind of... Like, you don't feel bad about hitting them, but they're not, like, scary. They've got a nice, streamlined design. Like, they're good mid-level jerks.
They're mooks. They're goons. They're good minions.
Like, even the Great
It's sad that
Gyros
Dodogama
itself is
never got
kind
a
of-
minion. That it's sad that Dodogama never got
Oh yeah,
a minion.
no, Dodogama is such a great dude. Like, I would have loved to have little baby versions of it.
Oh, yeah, speaking of like early Monster Hunter and differences and stuff like that, Gyros basically being a continuation of something that was in the first game, which is the Velosa system, where it's like, oh, you start out with Velosa Prey, and then there's the big one, which is the Velosa Drome, and then you've got the other ones that are like the Io Prey and the Gendrome and stuff like that. Like, that shit is alive and well in these games, but it's weird that eventually we switched over to just making them quadrupedal instead of bipedal, because they used to be velociraptors basically, and at some point somebody decided that, like, yeah, let's make them all iguanas, and it's just like, why did we do that? When did that even happen?
We needed a baby minion for Dodogama, and we needed a great daddy version of Shamos.
Yeah, they could have been the same thing. Honestly, I wouldn't have, like, hated it.
They're not quite close enough to each other.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, if they had made them the same thing, like they had designed one of them to be
like they doubled them up.
like the
instead
other,
of making the Shamos, they just made a small Dodogama.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah. Like, that would be fine.
It's weird that Shamos didn't get a big one, though, yeah. Oh, I'm still far back. It's fucking iguana toss. He throws himself like a goddamn lizard. He's just like laying down for that attack. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
It's like the I'm too fucking hurt to do anything.
Oh, hey. There he is.
Is it? Oh, it's
I don't
Odegaard?
recall Odegaard normally smoking from the mouth. Is that a Master Rank thing?
It might be a Master Rank thing. I actually don't
him.
know. Don't provoke him. There's also a subspecies of Odegaard out there.
Cool.
I don't think he's here right now, but there is a subspecies for Odegaard in this. I don't think you ever got to a point where you saw it.
No, I don't think I did. Because I'm only barely in Master Rank on my other file, too.
Rise, I made my custom shoutout when I used a status. Oh. Bullying toads shouldn't be this much fun because of you guys. Aww. Yeah. It really shouldn't, but it is very fun. In Rise, it's better, because I was even talking about that earlier, where you just pick them up and you put them in your pocket. I love picking up toads and putting them in my pocket. And granted, yes, I throw them at things later on, but it's still fun.
I was at red sharpness. Ugh.
Oh god, I'm all the way down to green. I didn't even realize. I was wondering why I wasn't doing nearly as much damage. Yeah. Dude, I'm great sword. Where our sharpness is really important.
Right, because you can't do this. Fuck. I mean, I guess you can die.
Yeah, I could get hit pretty hard.
Can't do that.
There are some monsters that give us some really cool abilities with Greatsword, okay? We ain't even, like, they don't have the one in this game that gives you the armor that lets you sharpen it when you roll. Which is fucking amazing, by the way.
Yeah, does that let you auto-reload?
I think that was in Rise, now that I think about it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
you reload
no,
if
that
it's a
would be
bow gun,
nice.
and you sharpen if it's a greatsword.
I hate having to reload every type of ammo separately.
Yeah, that's really annoying. You set them down and they explode. Oh yeah, so toads, yes, perfect pet. Because they're you pick them up, put them in your pocket, then you can set them down and they just explode. Yeah, I agree. Toads and Rise are amazing. There's never a reason not to, like, pick up a toad and Rise.
So, I think I'm gonna call it here. Like, I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to like, look at some armor, but after that... You know what? I'll real quick for posterity, for the recording, after that, switch over to my other account just to show him off.
Okay.
But then, like, I gotta go to bed.
Okay. I'm just gonna end it because I'm really hungry right
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat something before going to bed, but, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at some armor, and that's, gonna be about it. If I could find the... There it is. Don't remember where anything is in Celiana.
Let me... I guess I just gotta save and call it quits. Okay. So, thank you guys for showing up. We appreciate it. It's a good night. It's a good stream, I think. Have a good night. Thanks for streaming. Yeah. Sorry that her schedules have been so fucking weird lately, so we're not actually able to stream as much as we would like. Because it's not just Megan's schedule now; it's also mine. Because I've got school and stuff, and I'm going to college to be a scientist. But you know, like problems.
Maybe a scientist. You haven't picked a specialty, so you're not sure exactly where. Maybe
no,
archaeology.
but the director of anthropology has been telling me that she wants to help me find things. So she's just gonna suggest stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the direction staff at my college are really nice people, and they're all really willing to help. And I think they just like that I get excited by bone.
Yeah, you like looking at skulls and stuff.
Yeah, they dragged me into the bone room recently, and we're just like, look, and I went, oh, and they're like, you can look at anything you want. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm looking at
it's
armors,
just
by the way.
A bunch of skeletons.
Master rank armors are different for their style for a lot of these.
Yeah, you got a real Bone Jones. Don't say it that way. That's weird.
But yeah, we've already made most of those jokes.
Yes, we've made a lot of jokes already, to be fair. It's funny that we have a room at my college called the Bone Room.
Oh shit, have you seen
it's
the female
already
Bonborough
kind of funny.
armor?
Male Bonborough?
Female.
Oh, female Bonborough. No, I'll
cute
see it in a
fuck.
little bit, though. Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
I like both of
thank
these
you guys
options.
so much. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking amazing.
What are they?
Maybe I might try and do some streaming, regardless of whether or not Megan's around. Maybe at some point, I'll have to talk to some people and figure some things out. I know that there are some people who've been asking me to try and do certain things more on my own.
Yeah, and I keep declaring that I'm going to and then not doing it for one reason or another.
Yeah, I think it just happens. But I'll see where I'm at. I'll take an evaluation. I'll figure some stuff out. Oh, excuse me. You guys have a wonderful night. We really appreciate you. You're great. Love y'all. I gotta stand up. Ah, God, my hip. I don't know what I did. I think I slept on it funny. Have a good day. Have a good everything. Sweet dreams, etc., etc.
Yeah, if you're not already on my side of the stream at Megan Fantastic, I'm gonna be on for another 2 seconds. I just went back to the title screen.
Sure. Also, I want to say I don't know. I love you guys. You guys are great. Thank you for showing up. We have a Discord now. For those of you who didn't know, I'm going to go ahead and just do ! Discord. Because I'm at my computer for this, so... join the Discord if you haven't yet. Love you!
And over on my
Have
side...
a good one!
Over
What
on
was that?
my side, I'm loading Laser Ring Tony, so I'm going to be on for a second.
Okay.
Go ahead and quit the call
Have a
if you're
good
getting
one.
up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Have a good one, everybody. Night.
Alright, I just want people to see him. He's only slightly further ahead in Iceborne than my other file. It's Laser Ring Tony, and this is his cat Mystere. Funny thing is, there's a character who hasn't shown up in Laser Ring the webcomic yet, but is going to probably be in the next chapter, who eventually just is cat-themed, and it's not either of them. This is what they look like currently. Without this stuff on... Let's see. I just take all of this off. What is he wearing? Right, just a mismatch. Gotcha. He's wearing Jagras stuff for some reason. You can't see it, and I can't really zoom in well from here, but he's got eye makeup that looks like little wings. Yeah, I'm streaming separately. I've got, well, it'll be in the thing for posterity. Like, people will be able to find it. On this one, I did switch over to the big house. Can't really see his stuff, but he has little wings as eye makeup. I've got, right now, a golden monkey. And I have probably like 6 or 7 of these rare crakes. And... got my fancy garden. My fish. Those are rare too. Those are auger flies. I gotta... yeah, you can kind of see his eye makeup. Thanks for the raid, Hundera! Yeah, I forgot that was a function. Not that anything's gonna be happening. It's gonna be like just this... Let's look at Mystere in her other stuff. She's wearing... I think that's layered, is it? No, that's actuals. For a while, I had her in the alien stuff. Because she is an actual alien in the comic. Where is it? Here it is. It's normally green and not purple. When I had her in this, I had her set to... Why is it... The lighting is fucked up here. Well, it was green, and it's doing it wrong. Whatever. But what I had her in for the longest time... Where is it? Where did her stuff go? I try to get everything, and then that means by consequence I've got too much shit to go through. There it is. And her hair was supposed to be this color. And her... You know what? I think it was that, because all that changes is the little symbols. The dress is still blue. But this was her for the longest time. I think I'll change her back, though, now that I've done that. Because I just wanted to show off her face. So let's go back to this, because I think this was the best stats I had for the sake of not dying. So we hang out here in this lavish mansion that used to be a church. We knocked down the wall of a church to give me a garden and balcony. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there's all of my rare birds. Those are my rare bugs. I think I've got some rare snakes. That's a rare monkey. Place my pets. I have a bunch of rare weasels. What is this? I don't even remember what that is. What is this? What is this creature? Where did I get this? I don't know who that is. Who's this guy? Is this from Iceburn? Because I don't remember them. Wild. Anyways, these are my weasels. They're huge, right? What else do I got in here? That's not exciting. There's some penguins. Got this guy. Never trust this guy. Ugh, it's like he's got seams on the sides of his arms, like that's a suit. Weasel followed me here. Yeah. Eat my crumbs. Good boys. I think I've missed capturing those more often than I've actually got any. Like, they're rare, but not crazy rare. And every time I don't catch one, I shriek over our voice call, I missed another weasel! And I don't think Josh cares. Anyways, I'm gonna go and maybe put something sad and cheap in the microwave so I can consume it for sustenance. Thanks for watching. I think this worked out pretty well. We'll probably do stuff like this more often. Probably not with Laser Ring Tony here. We'll use my girl avatar because it makes more sense. So, have a good night, guys. I've got the early shift tomorrow. Goodbye.